Welcome back. Let me just... Why is it doing that? No. Let me just bring up the stream. There we go. Boom. And then we go... I got that on that. Alright, welcome back to another companion showcase. We're just going to do... I think I've got to do the trial of the Sekimas and get a better jewel. My jewels are terrible, so I'm happy to replace those. We've got to farm jewels. Got to do... Ba-da-ba-ba.
Progress always gets made on this build. Enjoy the stream.
Okay, so now let's plug this in here. Alright. Things to do. Okay, let's just go straight to... If we're going to go to Trial of the Sekimas, Trial of the Sekimas, we're going to put away the maps. I do have that unique one for breaches. We can get rid of some of these older maps. I don't need these ones, I suppose. I don't think I'll be making a second character. On this league, anyway. And, like, if I'm going to run a tower, I'm going to run it on an 11. Because you run on an 11... Yeah, you run on an 11 and you get all 3 slots on the tower. That said, I could probably just run on a 15. It's just like... Yeah. So we're also keeping an eye out for good beasts, as always, which maybe it's a good idea to do the...
Of course.
The other trial thing. I'm also thinking about whether flammability actually does anything with Infernal Legion. And there's a definite possibility that flammability has absolutely no impact. Which would be somewhat devastating, but... Because Infernal Legion... take 20% of the maximum life as fire damage per second. Ignite enemies within a radius of 1.5 meters of dealing base fire damage equal to 20% of minions' maximum life. So if it's entirely based on the life of the supported minion, it's still fire damage though, so you would think the flammability would still work on that. I don't know. I don't know. And then I've got the full big damage on the Essence Drain, which we'll try out. Goes down to 20%, and Frostbomb. I could make a Frostbomb 6-link, technically, but it's like quality does add the exposure duration. What does it do again? Cold exposure effect. Not that that's a huge deal. So we got the Font of Rage and Font of Mana. We're going to try that out as well. So we got a whole bunch of stuff changed from last stream that we'll get to try out. Got like the crop circle. Don't think I missed anything, did I? I don't think I did the Molten Core in Act 3 from memory. Okay, so let's... I've got a full honor resist set up. I do want to, I suppose, try and fit as much global defenses increases as possible. So we'll have plenty of honor. It's going to be the... is it worth doing any of the lower ones? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 9. Okay, so we've got 19, 20, 21. I have 21 we can run. So I want to run the lowest level one first. So here we go. We've got the 75 Jin Barrier, and maybe we'll get there. And I don't have much faith. Luck is a big part of it. Skill that I'm missing is the big part of it too. But you never know. So let's get in here. So what the setup we got? We got. Can we bring up the relic folder? Maybe we can swap some of the. This one's insane. 15% res and 43% defenses. We've got 15 res, trap steel, reduced damage. We've got 10 res, 3% movement speed. We've got 5% movement speed. 19 maximum honor. 9. I think we can swap this one out for 43% increased defenses. So we'll take that. We've got 34% honor resistance on there. But this one's maximum honor. So maybe we got. Let's try on killing a boss. Bosses take more damage would be great. 23% max honor there. Increased defense is 25%. Is there room for a 25% increase in defenses? Because we have 14, 29, 34, 44. 44, 52, 62. 62, 74, 74, 87. So we have 87% honor resistance, which I know caps at 75. I've got maximum honor. We've got plenty of honor. Honestly, I think that's probably enough. 15% max life. Increased quantity of relics drop by muzzle. Do I have any key stuff? And this room is revealed on the trial map. Could be really handy. We've got. Also save chance to stop double water, honor resistance, increase maximum honor. Maximum honor 14. It's really one of these because we've got. I think that's a 9% extra restored. 6% life, 12% maximum honor. Movement speed, fountain, 30%. Quantity of relics, 11%. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're all good. So we have plenty of honor res. And we have that 43% increased defenses, which will help a lot with maximum honor. Maybe even better than getting maximum honor, in all honesty. So, 6k. The problem with the... I mean, the positive and the negative of the build is that I do have to be close to whatever's dealing damage. And I'm invulnerable, so that helps a little.
magnificence.
Alright, good start. Probably not even worth picking up the 17 in all honesty. What have we got? Max life, fountains, double water. What is this one? No. So, I will be looking for good beasts and looking for good urns and all that jazz, but we've got to get as many keys as possible for the jewels. So I'm going to open Hemorrhage. You cannot restore honor removed after killing the next boss. The merchant only offers one choice. Lose sacred water when you take a hit. Reduced effect of your non-unique relics. But all my relics are unique, so that's kind of doo-doo cheeks. Lose 20 sacred water when you take damage from an enemy hit. Shit. Alright, so honor res is kind of irrelevant now. We'll just take 20 damage. Meh. Meh. Strength, fire, cold, thorns. That's all meh. But maybe we'll just hang on to it. Sell it later. Get rid of that one. Alright. What have we got? Fire explosion, evasive, powerful minions, slow resistant. What have we got? Honor res.
Challenge overcome.
Alright. Good start, good start. Oh my gosh. Get out of me. Out of the way. Out of the way. I think when a room is complete, all the monsters should disappear. Like, you complete the trial, it should just clear them out. Alright. Let me just rudely check my phone. What is it? People messaging me. Yeah, that. That was quite funny there. Alright. So, we want to get as much sacred water as possible. And then we're going to find a merchant. So, I think it's worth going up here. We get choices. But once we're here, we're stuck going there. But if we go here, we have a choice of there or there. So is it better to avoid... Okay, we'll go here so we have a choice. Look at me phone again. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, we're running. I wonder if the take 20 damage when you get hit means that if you're going to take more than 20 damage, you take less than 20? You take exactly 20 only? And we're good.
Stand tall.
I mean, it's always important to restore. Alright, so we have less movement speed if you've been hit, and you can see fewer rooms ahead on the trial map, which is awful. Okay, well. But then if we get slowed while being hit, then I'm screwed. Oh my god, this is so over. It's already over! Okay, we'll be fine. Just don't get hit. Simple. So, we have extra lightning damage, siphons, flash charges, don't damage for minions first. Damage taken from minions first is useless as a full beast build. I don't think even the skeletons take the damage first. I should do more testing of that, really, though. Check the hammer. Okay, trash. I mean, these are all trash. What am I even holding them for? What's this one? Oh, restored, eh? Alright, let's have a look at it. Ah, trash. Trash. 5% movement speed, 9% honor resist is not good. So we have less movement speed. Restores honor, burns you with an affliction. Okay, let's do top one.
In the desert.
Alright, we got the lever. We can go round. Check the chest. The urns.
That's the rill of the oaks.
Okay, nice and precise. We have a bronze small relic cache, which I don't need. I only need the jewels. So we have a merchant. We have monsters and link binding chains on hit. So we're going to go here, get a pledge, and then go to the merchant, and then we'll face the boss. Randomly clicking. So things are looking okay. I've really got to pay more attention to what trials I'm picking. I just generally don't think about it.
Riddance.
I hope the burning ground from the cursed ground support actually does something. So we have Silver Tug. That's probably the way to go. Take the damage, reduce merchant prices by 50%. Might actually be like a run winning move. Yeah, that's the one. And because we have... You only take 20 points of damage? When do I take that? I never understand those things. Alright. Merchant time. Once we... I actually like this trial out of all of them. I prefer this to the lever pulling. Oh, I'm gonna go down. Yeah, I think the traps and the lever pulling is my most hated one. But that said, sometimes you can make the monsters have like increased damage and life and shit, and or they take less damage and keep paying the ass. But generally not too bad with them. I wonder if my beasts are even getting rage.
Impressive endurance.
Like, can you even tell? Probably not. I bet it's doing absolutely nothing.
Press the one.
Alright. So now we have reduced prices. Restore your honor when you venerate a shrine. You have 50% more defense. And then we have 25% max honor. And then monsters have Lex... Ah, can I get all three? 180 plus is 340. So I can't get all three. I think we go... Monsters have less maximum life.
Always onwards.
Okay, and then we go 25% max honor or 50% more defenses might be better, because then I just get I think both are good. Which is better? I think we'll go 50% more defenses, but then it's like it increases my energy shield, so that gives me a big chunk of honor, but 25% is a lot. Because I got 2,000 life and 2,000 energy shield, 50% more defenses gives me 1,000 energy shield, so I have an extra 1,000 honor. But then I have 6,500 and... Is it 47 or something? Max honor, so 25% of that is... Divide for 2, no, 1.7, 1.8 are we talking? So 1.8, roughly 1.6, 1.7, 1.8k honor versus 1,000 energy shield give me 1,000 honor. So I think technically this is the right answer.
Fight within them. Use that well. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Alright, 8,000 honor. And this is just going to take a little while. Alright, get back in there.
I'm clear. Beware of what falls. No mana. Succeed.
Alright, we've got a sapphire. Let's have a look at the relic. 32% honor. So, oh, I gotta ditch the stuff that's trash. Trash. Oh wait, I can chuck them all in the machine to do the 3 for 1, can't I? So maybe I'll just chuck them in my. Why isn't relic storage here? Alright, let's chuck them in temporary storage. Okay. Minions have crit damage bonus, crit chance, elemental damage, damage turn traits, cold res. And then we got this, which is just not good. Drop it.
Greetings.
Alright. You can see an additional room ahead on the trial map. 50% more sacred water. Holy shizen. Monsters deal less damage is also really good. I think seeing additional ahead of that and these two are massive. And this one's also massive, but like... I feel like I'm going to pick these two and then regret that I didn't get this one. So it's like, well.
Always go with. Use that well.
We have one silver key, so we have silver royal cache, which will always open the royal caches. I'm probably going to fail at some point, so there's no point hoarding this. Increase attack and cast speed. Okay, chuck that in there. We just got to collect as many as possible. So priorities, getting as much sacred water as possible and getting to the merchant. Okay, and now we can see one room ahead on that is absolutely going to save the run. Okay, burdens you with an affliction, but then you can just ignore it. So we got path to sacred water, silver key. That's just trash. I'm going to avoid that. Take damage with room completion. Merchant. So I think we go silver key, merchant, and then the silver cache. And we probably don't even open it. And then we'll see where we go. But then from here you can't choose to go anywhere else. So it's like you could ignore the merchant. I haven't got enough sacred water to do much anyway. And just go this way because them out. We just go keys. We just go keys. Because at least then we have choice. Everywhere else, we don't have choice. The hard decisions. 16 trash. Alright. No. No. I hate that so much. Okay, so I walked in. I hate you. I have no sacred water. I got no water. Alright, so the key here, watching for environmental attacks. Anything from the sky. Tier 3? Trash.
That was close.
I mean, it's got added fizz. So you could technically, if you roll the increased physical times a bajillion. It's already... What has it got? So it's got T6 added fizz. Tier 8. 5 per enemy killed. It's just like... So you could recom it, technically. Maybe? Is it even worth taking the risk trying to add that fizz? Oh, maybe. Alright, the merchant only offers one choice. Okay, so we've got to do the cannot restore honor, I think. Your cursed when enfeebled is just not acceptable. And then we do the trial parameters. So we go here. We get the bronze. No, I think sacred water. And then we go cannot restore honor removed after killing the next boss. So this way at least Alright, let's go back and grab that urn. And we need the sacred water really bad. So let's kill this dude.
A clean kill.
That's a lot of sacred water. I know I got the increase gain thing. I think I'll be able to actually rack it up. Like, if I get 50% more, does that mean this just goes like...
An oasis.
Bam. Okay, so now we have awards bronze key, large sacred water. If we, so we have. Okay, so we cannot restore on it.
In the desert.
Being able to see one additional trial room is just like so broken. I feel like if they just had that, you could see all the trial rooms from the start. It'd be a way better thing. It'd be way more enjoyable. Like, but you could see it was brick straight away though too, couldn't you?
Good riddance.
Okay, now we have a bronze key. So, we have, you can see one fuel room ahead of you. We have room types are unknown. You are not always taken to the room you select. Monster action speed cannot be slowed. And it increases their attack, cast, and movement speed, which is a nightmare if I get to the end here, so I just... But we got a gold key. I think room types are unknown is probably the only way to do it. So I've got to go that way, which is... So we go here, 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 here. And we just have to live with... I mean, I don't even look at what trial it is. I don't even look. So I'm already in that mode of just... It's all just... Okay. Thanks for that.
The hunt is on. Impressive endurance.
Okay, I think the answer is definitely to go back and kill everything in this situation. Get as much currency as possible. Whatever. Evasive, extra chaos.
Prowess.
So we got a fair bit out of that, in all honesty. To 388. It's one of those ones where if I rush, maybe it'll ruin everything. Gain death toll. Restore your honor entering a boss room. Restore 159 of your honor when you venerate America's Shrine. Gain... I don't think I have much armor. Maybe how much armor do I have? My block chance is so low. 795. So I do have a little bit of armor. So it's probably not worthwhile. You know what? It's fine. We'll live. We'll live. So we're going to go here. I'm going to not even worry about whatever trials I pick.
Disrupted.
Any good? Mage's Cache. I'm going to ignore that. So, we have, you can see one fewer room. I just don't want to pay that price. Alright, now we clean it up. Alright. Good, good, good. 491. How much we get here? Big. So, if we can win this boss fight, it's going to be slightly tricky. I wonder if reducing monster health applies to bosses. I feel like it doesn't. So, in this case, I'm going to have to be, like, really careful. I'll just wait for it to die.
That was an
Okay, so we got Titanrot Cataphract. Increased armor, increased strength, reduced dexterity, reduced intelligence. You have no life regeneration. And we got honor res. Chaos boots. And lightning res. If this rolls movement speed. Alright, if this rolls movement speed.
No telling what this has seen.
Yeah, I can tell you what it hasn't seen. Alright, back over to, was it 15 was where I was depositing things. Okay, trash. I mean, more keys. Can you stop doing that? 20% increased quantity of keys, that's pretty good. I've already got one. What is mine like? This one has 17% increase, so this one's better. I kind of want to. Nah, probably 15. Maybe I'll do the thing with that one. This trash. Always need quality stuff. I don't think there's... No, there's no slots left. Because if there was... Movement speed! No, that's trash. That's pretty sad, that one. But then again, I do happily ride... Not happily. Survive with boots that are not actually got movement speed, so... Crab walking. Alright.
Let's plan.
Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho! Okay, so you and your minions deal more damage.
Always.
Increased
Onwards.
effectivity non-unique relics.
Always. Onwards.
Increased honor restored.
Onwards. Always. Use that well.
That's crazy. So I feel like everything's just gonna be like massively improved now. We have a gold royal cache, hoarder's cache. What is a hoarder's cache? I don't even open. Silver royal cache, mysterious cache, silver mysterious cache, superior. So let's do the royal cache. Silver mysterious cache, maybe. Trash. Okay. And then we've got one bronze one. We can do a mysterious cache. I can try the hoarder one. Superior warrior, superior body armor, superior gloves, more relic. Let's do the... Okay, just gives me money. Alright. Let's go over to the... 9. We got increased accuracy, elemental. We got spell damage, cast speed, elemental damage, armor. Now I can pay to get
Greetings.
restore some honor.
We will succeed.
I think every little bit counts a lot, so. Alright then. Let us keep going. But if I did defenses, would that have gone up because of the non-unique relic with increased defenses? Alright, let's see what we got. You have no energy shield. Rewards are unknown. You and your minions deal less damage. We're going to go to the merchant. So we're going to go here, here, here. Alright, let's get as much sacred water as possible. You bugger. I think this run is probably done, in all honesty. When you gain a key, chance to gain another. Honor rares, maximum honor, that's pretty good. Could be higher, but... Yeah, it gets stuffed. Alright, so that's where the merchant is, and then... Okay. At least I can see the afflictions. That's about the only hope I have. Yeah, terrible. Chance to avoid gaining an affliction? Let's see if I got it right. I did get it right.
Greetings.
Okay, what do we got? Restore your honor when you venerate America. So I'm restoring your honor on entering a boss room. More defenses.
The choice
Monsters deal less damage. Beautiful. Restore honor when you venerate a Maraketh shrine. Entering a boss room.
Onward, onward.
Get it all.
Use that land.
Let's get everything. Alright, so. Less sacred water found. I think monsters dealing less damage is great. So, very happy with that. I don't know about the restoring honor stuff, but I'm happy to have it. See if it does make a difference. I mean, before a boss room should be a no-brainer.
That was almost a challenge.
What's this one? Cold lightning. The effect of chill on you is reversed.
This here tells a story.
So we're just avoiding that one. So we pretty much have a free run to the boss, apparently. I have no idea what we're getting myself into. Find the exit. Oh god.
Come on! Hold on.
That's trash. Alright, one door open. One door. Restore honor, gain a random boon. I don't know there's many boons left to get, in all honesty. Oh, nice. We go here so we have choices. Even though I can't see what they are, it's just good to have them.
A worthy foe!
I wonder if the burning ground from that support on the curse is better than flame wall. Or if it's even comparable.
Bring it on! No mana!
I really should have grabbed some identifying scrolls from my stash. That's pretty poor on my part. Gold key! Oh. Alright, which one do we go? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay. Roll. Roll. Okay, so now I gotta get to the lever. Ah, things are hitting me. Bastards.
I would give anything for a sip.
Alright, here we go.
Beware the
Stay away from the
scorpion's
traps.
sting.
Careful of the stupid water. Stupid.
The sands fall. She's quick. Get to a platform. Keep moving.
I've no mana.
The sands fall. Keep moving.
Oh, well done. So I think the burning ground from the inscription really helps. I think the rage is helping. I'm probably just
Max full.
tricking my brain and thinking it's good, but I believe it's good. I think it's good. So what do we drop here? Probably the spears, and then we go bar. We grab this.
You can challenge them.
I'm gonna leave the bow.
You can find them.
I mean, yes, it fires an additional arrow. Maybe that matters. Avoid gaining an affliction. Is this the... Yeah, we got this one. Chance reach keys to upgrade on completing a floor? That's crazy. Okay, those two work together. I'm leaving the bow. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Superior Gold Royal Cache we have. We have a Prime Gold Ranger Cache. Superior Bronze Mysterious Cache. Gold Helmet. Silver Arcanus. Silver Belt. Superior Silver Body Armor Cache. Gold Warrior Cache. Superior Gold Royal Cache is the only one I can think of here. Worth opening. And everything else I'll just keep, I suppose. Relic Cache, but Prime, Superior Bronze Mysterious, Prime Bronze Mysterious. We could just get this Royal Cache. Yeah, that's fine. Now we do have them. Okay. We'll sort it out later. Meh. So we've got magnitude, shock, presence area of effect. Maybe this one will actually roll something interesting. Alright, we got attack damage, cast speed, crit damage on minions. Maybe we'll just okay. Next one. The next time you go below... Okay, that's pretty... Oh yeah, I got a free purchase, don't I? Increased movement speed, silver chalice for rage and... Your sacred water found is increased by 10% on room completion. Next time you go... I think... Which should be the most expensive? Probably movement speed, in all honesty. And that's kind of irrelevant, but I want to get that one and this one. So maybe this would be the most expensive, the glowing orb. Let's get that one.
Succeed.
Okay, so now let's go.
The choice is made.
Next minor boon becomes a major boon? Sure.
Always onwards.
And we'll save the moments.
Succeed. Rest a while. May that serve you. We will succeed.
Future Sekima, should you read this message, do not venture.
No, I had the thing and I didn't realize that it was only the... I didn't know, I've never done it before.
My lips shrivel in my bones.
Oh, I had the no damage. I would have... Oh my god, I'm terrible. Oh no, wait. Nah, it wouldn't have mattered. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I thought I was missing out, but I wasn't. So we got less maximum... Fewer rooms ahead of you. You have no energy shield. Motions of few choices. You have no evasion. So we go here. We go fewer choices. But it's like... Yeah, let's go here. No, it's fine. I thought it was the boss straight away, but it's not, so...
You will suffer the same fate as the Winter Sekima.
Recognize his voice? Sarok, the Tempora.
Yeah, so I've never gotten this far. I mean, I haven't tried one of these to get this far, so... Okay, I'm kind of confused, but... I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't get it. Am I missing something? I mean, that's a trap, isn't it? I don't want to step in that. I gotta... Oh, wow. What does it matter? Because I can't open this door. So it's like, what's the point? Like, I'm opening these. All I ever do is open these two. So I'm supposed to do something with this? Okay. So you had to pull the lever, then go through the time thingy. What was the point of that?
Praise the wild.
Monsters have reduced action speed. Sacred water flounder in this floor is doubled. The next 10 non-boss monsters you hit are killed instantly. Reduced action speed sounds good. I mean, I don't know if I'll find another
Onward.
merchant, so there's no point in gambling, I suppose. Alright, so we're doing fewer choices at the merchant. It's the end of our merchant days. Did they all drop sacred water that I missed? It's only little amounts, but maybe it will count. Just got to get to 210. So if I run into the one that's don't take damage. Beautiful. 217. We got enough. Alright, so we're going to do fewer choices.
Balbala thinks she can be forgiven. But can you ever truly forgive a traitor?
They ripped out his soul and he did leave. He refused to be imprisoned.
My mana's gone. That was almost a challenge. I've no mana.
Oh, that trash. That trash.
That's the real the odds.
A great challenge overcome.
I'll take that.
Silver Royal Cache. Sure. Take physical damage on room completion. Okay, so we're pretty much home clear. Supposedly. I don't really know what I'm doing. Let's just go and risk it all, I suppose. I don't know many keys, but that's what it is.
Wait. My mana's gone.
Restore your honor, eh? It's fine. It's fine. I still haven't... I didn't get my sacred water back up. So, what do we got here? Afflictions are unknown. Increase damage taken while alive life. I think we have to go take physical damage, room completion, and then afflictions unknown.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as Varashta.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
Okay, well... Oh! Okay, so I do the time stop. Time stop, and then I go pull that lever. And then we teleport back. 3, 2, and then this time we go to the right hand side. Do we do the time thing again, or... Okay, we're doing something with this one. Pulling the lever. Okay, where's the lever? Not there. That's great.
Beyond it on. My mana's gone.
Ah, can we freaking kill you? Okay, what's over here? Nothing? Okay.
A moment of respite.
So, we want to do this one.
I've no mana. A clean kill.
Good riddance.
Golden key. Nice. Alright, and then we have afflictions are unknown.
Passing the trial was the beginning, not the end. Your foolish gene should have known better.
Must be destroyed.
Damn fiend. My mana's gone.
Trash. That's trash too. Maybe it's got life on it. Maybe we can steal the life off. Whatever.
Need mana. Need mana. I clean kill.
Great challenge overcome.
Combat double as is.
Alright, silver key.
This
Alright.
battle is our sacred duty.
So we're gonna do the time puzzle thingy, where you step on the time thingy, see if I can even damage the dude enough to do it. First time ever fighting
What has come?
time guy.
Messing with time. Well, that seems fair.
Rid yourself of your illusions.
Need more time.
There can be no escape.
No mana. Wait.
I'm gonna have to do the mechanic like multiple times, I'm guessing. Here we go.
The hour grows late.
Me stepping on the damn time thingies. Stop stepping on them!
This only ends one way. You are not in control. The sands of time wait
Here we go.
for no
1, 2, 3, they're all at the bottom.
Your fate remains unchanged.
Alright.
This only ends one way. Wither into nothing. Rid yourself of your illusions.
Wait.
There can be no escape. Wither into nothing.
Need a moment.
Watch your step.
No mana. Need more time.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The sands of time wait for no one.
Okay, there's one at the very bottom, and then all the way around.
This makes little difference.
Oh, beautiful. Alright, let's see if we can get it done here.
But your war is not yet
Spam.
won.
Just spam the shit out of that essence drain.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Go hard, boys.
You are not in control. This only ends one way.
Woo-wee. Whew. Alright, let's grab this unique. That's the unique relic you need to bring in to get the other unique relic or something.
I'm bent double as is.
Alright, let's get everything over here.
I have enough in my pack already.
This is so stupid.
I'm bent double as is.
Alright, so we got the Zarok, the temporal drops blessed bonds, cannot have boons. This item is destroyed when applied to a trial. I don't even know exactly what that does. Maybe I'm guessing I have to look it up. So we got a bunch of stuff here. Could it be good? Tier 4 boots. Surely they're good. We'll leave that on the ground. Guild staff 2. Ancient gloves may be good. We got a relic. Do we have any relics we know what they are? Should be fine. Alright. Lost all my sacred water. We got it. We got the ascendancy. 4th ascendancy. Leftover sacred water for keys. Yep, that will give me a lot of keys.
I understand now. Perhaps my purpose.
Yeah, fuck off.
Use that web.
Oh, let me just... Okay, so now we got... Maybe I put that in the relic storage. Oh, we got a bunch of identify scrolls. Additional rumors revealed. That's really good. Fire res, cold res. Dex, cold res. Dodge roll. Fire res. Resistance. Honor restored. Drops. Yeah, maybe. 30% honor res. Okay, maybe we... Let's go over to the 15. Actually, wait, we can check that in the other storage coming. Alright, let's see what these can do. Ignite. Curse. Activation. And then we've got cold damage, evasion rating. We need movement speed. 35% movement speed. Alright, so we have 2 golds. So we have to pick the right golds. So we have Time Lost. I think that's the one we want. The Time Lost. I think that's the whole point of this thing, is to get Time Lost jewels. So I think that's what we want. Cartographer, so that's maps. Warrior, large relic could be really good. Prime gold body armor. Royal, so we have prime gold royal, mate. So we have, yeah, we're going to do royal and time lost. Is there a second time lost? Another royal, another royal, another royal. Medium relic, gold body armor, gold royal, prime gold royal, prime gold royal. Okay, let's start with the time lost. Okay, accidentally opening them. That's the pleasure of console. That's a real great console gameplay right there. One of me silver keys thrown away. Alright, so we have a choice. This one or this one? Let's go this one just because so I avoid picking up. Now we've got silvers. We have a royal here, prime silver royal. Mysterious, Arcanist, Rangers, Relic, Armor, Arcanist, Prime Silver Royal, Prime Silver Mysterious. So we got 2 royals. So we got Prime Silver Royal and then bottom right. Oh, we got 2 here. So we can do 3. Prime Silver Royal. And then we've got another Prime Silver Royal down here at the bottom. Okay, so now we need bronze. So we've got small relic, ranger, warrior cache. So we got prime bronze mysterious, bronze small right, prime bronze helmet, bronze small relic, prime boots, prime mysterious, bronze small relic, prime helmet, prime warrior, prime gloves, prime shield, prime mage, small relic, prime bronze ranger. So I think we go prime bronze mysterious. And I'm honestly happy with my relics, in all honesty. So it's like, I prefer to go just another mysterious and just hope for something. And get nothing. Now we just spam X and hope it's one of them opens. Oh, man! I think we've got some good loot, in all honesty. Was it worth it? Yeah. I got so many boons though. It made sense, like, the final dude, he couldn't do jack shit. I mean, I'm invulnerable too, half the time, but I felt like it was just a matter of time and doing the mechanic properly, which I did. So yeah, we got a few time lost ones. And a whole bunch of other ones. So let's go back to the land of the living. I mean, Abala's not a ghost, is she? She's something. Some sort of spirit. I hate when it does this. So, we got a whole bunch of stuff I need to sell. I'm glad I won that. Even though it was like the lowest level one I had, like level 75, and I'm level 89, it's like, it doesn't matter. You can always stuff it up.
Speak.
I wish it would stop doing that. Trash. Whew. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Let's grab some of these 15 ones. We just put an exalt in this and hope for increased flat energy shield. Somehow that becomes something worthwhile. Cold res. I mean, nah, maybe? I mean, it's got rarity. Maybe it's worth something. Maybe it's worth something. No one likes that. Maybe. Alright, when you gain a key, chance to gain another key. This key is to upgrade. Trash. 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 We gotta get the maximum honor. I think both of those are trash.
Speak.
Oh, I've got... Let's do that actually. Meh.
Speak. Of course.
Alright, now we grab this one. That's pretty good. %20 honor res. More keys. Quantity of keys. Key upgrade chance. Chance to gain another key when you get a key. And then I can double that.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Alright, small passive skills and readies also grant increased totem life. Let's randomly just, I don't know what to do with these. Small passive grant banner skills, increased duration. Small passive increased chance to ignite. Also grants increased magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict with critical hits. Ignite and maces. Warcry speed. Break armor. Stun and melee. Lightning damage. Low. Skill mana cost converted to life costs. Alright, let's do the regals. Stun build up. Totem life banner. Eh? Increased magnitude of bleeding. Rage when hit by an enemy. Damage with maces. Grant companions dealing 3% increased damage. Grant melee damage if you've dealt a projectile attack hit in the past 8 seconds. Grant increased critical hit chance for attacks. If I could just keep the companions part, I'd ditch the rest. Maybe I get something better. Chaos damage. Chance to ignite. Magnitude damaging ailments you inflict. Max fire res. Warcry presence area of effect. Bleeding. Energy should improve focus. Armor. Inflict bleeding. Minions have additional physical damage reduction. Attack speed with spears. Totem placement. Recover 1% maximum life on kill. Fast charges. Maximum life on minions. Chance to ignite. Increased duration. Increased projectiles. So we have Totem. Valor gained. Great banner. Damage with maces. Upgrade rate is to medium. So this is a medium one. Curse duration. Offerings. Meta skills. Energy. Chaos damage, ignite, magnitude, chaos. Bleed. Okay, so now we just spend all my exalts on ones that I think actually would be good. So I think that's trash, trash. 15% projectile damage. Increased damage it hits against a unique enemy, duration of elements. That's all pretty good. Chance to poison. Damage with maces. Not going to waste it on those. Lightning. Minions have that. Attack speed, projectile damage, crossbow reload speed. Accuracy with bows. Presence area of effect. 2% of damage taken before mana before life. Okay, those are all trash. Here we go. Cast speed. Mana recovery. Knockback distance. Life regen. Damage with war cries.
Yes. Indeed.
I don't care. I do not care because they're all trash to me. Every last one is trash. We've got these ones with totem damage and I don't need them at all. Let's just randomly do that. Empowering attack, stun build up, increase defenses from equipped shield. I hate that bug so much. Valor gained, eh? Lightning damage. Cold. Rage on melee hit, fire damage, attack damage. Valor gained, damage pen. Alright, let's just chuck. I mean, I've only got one annul, so I can only do so much, but... Can I use a chaos? I can. Oh my god, here we go. Time to waste my chaoses. Increased damage with crossbows. Mana recovery from flasks. Medium lightning damage. Increased crit chance for attacks. Technically that's probably the best one. That's probably worth something actually. Yeah, I bet this is actually worth something to have lightning damage. I mean the roll's low. So no, they can only go up to 2. 5% on the crit chance. Alright. I don't think there's anything I can get out of this. Mana regen. Maximum life. Minions have increased attack and cast speed. Just... Oh, so there's minion damage. Cast speed, mana skills, gain energy. So it would be like taking this one off. Alright. So this is 15% damage. So this would have to get... Okay, so that only gets me... That gets me nothing. That's what medium looks like? It's freaking tiny. So if I replace this one, which this one gives me damage, 13%, and immune to maim. But with this I get 2%. I get 4% damage. What about the other spot? So that'd give me another, that's 4%. Jesus, so small. If it's not large radius, it's bloody useless. Oh well. Can't get the good stuff straight away. I spent, what, how many chaos did I just spend? 12? Whatever. Set out a note. I'll charge. One divine. I know it's not worth that, but that'd be funny if it sold. So it's just medium with lightning damage, crit hit chance, mana cover flask. So anything else here worth anything? One. Oh, so terrible. One divine. I mean, this one's got to be worth a divine. Surely this is worth 2 divines. I mean, it's got max life. It's got like really bad energy and evasion shield, but it's got 35 movement speed and 2 resists and intelligence. Okay, 1 divine. This one's the one with cold damage, cold res, lightning res, fire res, triple res, but it's got terrible stats. So, how about, yeah, 6 to cold spells. Let's just put that as 1 divine. So bad. This one, 1 divine. 55. I know it's trash. Double chaos res though. Alright, I'm just gonna start doing like... No, less than that. Okay, that's awful. Alright, since we've done that, now we do a map. Oh, let me stretch. Stand up and stretch. Oh, knock me mic over. Alright. Let's do that one. I'll do. Alright, here we go. I hate how it keeps saying trial complete forever. And just say it again and again and again and again. Why is it saying all that when I've done that? Hey, Stora, Shroud Walker, stun resistant. Bo-bo-do-bo-do-bo. Okay, we've got rarity. We can go bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Quantity. Dropped by monsters. No, I want quantity dropped by chest. Pack size, pack size, pack size. Number of rare monsters. Quantity of items dropped by monsters. Artifacts dropped by monsters. Okay, so we're all monsters here. Okay, so we go bam,
Add some spice.
bam.
Take this. No mana. Light him up. Need mana. Now for the reward. Need something? Now we're talking.
Beautiful! We got a logbook.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Not make the journey on like that. Oh, I haven't got
Not
my
make the journey
damn.
home like that.
What? I haven't got my identify scrolls. Up, 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 up. Missed anything? No, okay.
You're mine.
Oh, we got a wisp. Tremendous. Retreat! Fall back! Alright. Just gotta organize ourselves a little better. Retreat!
I wish there are beasts with summons, so they can distract few mobs.
Yeah, it'd be nice if the ones with powerful minions actually had powerful minions. Because it doesn't actually do anything. We can have a look at something. Cold res, intelligence. I'm gonna drop that. Is it worth running around here? Just because the rarity's not terrible? Yeah, I know they didn't want the bug one that summons a whole bunch of little bugs. They took that one out pretty quick. People are abusing it to like infinite spawn bugs that they could detonate the corpses of, and but it should be like an alpha of a wolf pack should have, you know, 5 wolves with it, sort of thing. Like, don't let it be broken, obviously, but
Fingers crossed. Come on. Lumana's gone.
okay, just okay, trash. Uh, 40. Yeah, it's all bad.
No mana.
Alright, let's beat the boss. The bosses. I don't know if I'm trying to remember if I've fought this one before. I'm sure I have, because they're just generally respawns, but I don't have a thing. That's great. I should definitely return to base, sell some stuff, come back, put some things on this strong box. You never know what you get. I know it's blacksmith, so it's going to be a weapon, because armor is armor, obviously. So, but either way, it's best to
Need to create a
lightning res. Lightning res. Cold res, fire res, but the cold res is pretty low. But it's got lightning as well. Rarity, cold res, dex. Fire and cold, and then physical and cold on the dex and intelligence, evasion and armor. Alright, so let's have a little look. I'll just put this here. Let's have a little look. Maybe this could be good. Rarity, evasion rating, max life. So we want here, we want movement speed. We got life, mana. We need movement speed. We didn't get it movement speed. Anything else? Oh, let's buy some.
Hello there.
Not you.
Until next time. I shall record
Not you either.
the nameless.
You. Get some identifying scrolls.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Oh, I didn't get my. Oh, I didn't get the regal orb and the things for the freaking. Alright, go back. I will juice. I will properly juice up the boxes.
I am trying gemling so I can focus on Resist and others, but with Max staff that has 50% less spirit reserve, since I am legionary I can.
My damn TTS cuts off. Yeah, I did think about the tactician as an option, but the gemling just makes sense because you're just stacking your
Fire raise, I am
tributes.
using some specters for distraction since I don't have any death.
Yeah, I think well, in that case, you still got to find yourself, get lucky, and get the periodic invulnerability aura on a beast for distraction purposes and keeping you alive is the best. And I think Shroud Walker's great too because it does have a chance to be particularly hard to hit. So if you got like periodic vulnerability aura, Shroud Walker, and then you get like an aura, like a hasted aura, I think that's your perfect combination. But I don't know if you can do double. Can you do double auras? Because I've got a whole bunch of them. So, I've got lightning storms. I got invulnerable aura, magnet barrier. Conjured lightning storms is great damage if you find that, and volatile plants is also great damage as well. So if you can find conjure lightning storms, volatile plants, breaks armor is it's not actually that good, but it could be good. This one here with the haste aura, trial of ice, and hasted as well. If you can get haste aura plus hasted, then the beast can actually do a lot of good stuff. Like the boar always pushes enemies away. As a distraction, it's great because it will go ahead of you, meaning it can draw aggro. Trail of ice, trail of fire, I think could probably be better, or maybe even trail of lightning, so you have like shock and ground. I have DD on mine, exploding nearby corpses, and I think that helps. So trail of fire is not bad. Energy shield aura, not terrible. So I'm looking for things, see if I have double auras on anything. Conjure lightning storm. Siphon's mana and deals lightning damage is also good, because that's a big effect. Extra energy shield. Elemental resistance, alright. Conjure lightning storms is not bad at all too. And just the nature of the beast, because if it's fast it can be more useful. If they're really slow they're just useless. Have I got anything with double aura? Energy shield, and then unleashes fire. Siphons mana, explodes newer courses. I got vulnerability aura, fire explosions with my shaman. Additional projectiles. Haste aura. Generally not. Maybe there isn't a way to get the two. Magma barrier I think is useless. If you find anything with that, trash. The other beast I've got here, this one is really, really good. Invulnerability aura and cold explosions and extra cold and chaos damage. But my boar is so good. With the explodes nearby corpses DD, conjure lightning storm for damage, fire res, and extra energy shield. It has a lot. It's like, I mean, I want to get more life on it, but it's got a lot of life, a lot of energy shield. Doesn't really matter though, because I'm using Infernal Legion, but it's nice. And then damage is, that's alright. Yeah. Everything can improve so much though. I gotta grab the damn Regal Orbs. My entire build is like waiting to get ramped up. Is it worth exalting?
That is tree I plan for now for LVL. 90 I have 5 more PTS to invest in that from nothing jewel from glancing blows.
I worry about the companion staying alive. Even with it. I mean, yeah. When you add it as like an extra. freaking Chaos Barrages are anything so much.
You got 4 clerics grinning face to heal.
True. Like, but in this case here, my beasts die, but I don't worry about it because my respawn time is so fast. I don't know. It's like at that point you put on minion instability, so you've got him exploding when they die at least. But yeah, this Chaos Barrages thing, my Chaos Res on my beast is not good. It's so far from the damn nodes.
Is amazing than cleric heals.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the cleric can just heal them while they're invulnerable. I'm surprised I don't see more invulnerability or minions, beasts around though, because it just seems like a no-brainer. So we got the double. My damage is a bit low though. I mean, I'm just gonna get more health on the boar and then do more Infernal Legion damage. That took a bit of time. It took a damn long time.
Have enough in my pack already.
Oh, I'm sure that's a crappy... Alright, I'll pick all this stuff up. I'll just go back and dump some stuff. Yeah, so... I'm thinking maybe the... Is it worth the flammability aura? Is it better to do vulnerability aura?
And the big skeleton boss also seems to have so much HP.
I have done a little bit of the... I have got a little bit of the bossing. So... It's only +3 to map boss difficulty. Ooh. Yeah, they got a lot of health. That's not terrible.
What the... Indeed. What can...
I don't know, I feel like the fight isn't better because they've got more HP. Like, it would make... If the fight is a minute shorter, I don't think the world would end on their side of things, surely. I know some builds are, you know, way faster, but... Ooh, maybe. Maybe that one's okay. Maybe not that one. My current shield is pretty basic. It's just got block chance and chaos res. Apart from that, it's pretty middling. It's got 373 armor, 134 energy shield, chaos res, and intelligence and strength. So what I need to eclipse that, I don't think this one can get. Stun threshold. Block chance? Up to 44. That's not bad. But the rest of it's just not. I mean, that's a recon. And you take the block chance and you put that on something else. I wonder if I even have enough. I don't have enough currency for that. I'm sure I do.
Good eating.
We've got trash. Fire res. That's about it. Mana. This could actually... Maybe that could actually do something. Ooh. So we've got energy shield, lightning, increased rarity, lightning resist, and chaos res. So this one is actually... Maybe it's decent. Let's see what happens. 26 max life. I mean, this one's maybe not for this build. It's maybe worth having. This is kind of spoiled. Consuming nearby corpse. Maximum life, chaos res, intelligence, energy shield. I've already got one. Is my current one better than... Oh, I got one of these. What's it called? Rarity, damage? No. Didn't I have one of the things and I bricked it?
You are using companion skill plus free jewel.
I haven't even got it. I have no idea. That's the thing. The build has got a lot of improvement left in it. Alright, what have we got here? We got 84%. Okay, that one's better. No, my jewels are terrible. My jewels are awful. I've got minion damage, immune to maim, that's about it on that. I've got this one here. Companions have 18% increased max life. And I've got minions deal increased damage. So all my jewels are trash. And then I've just run over here to get more energy shield when maybe I could be running towards a jewel. But if I had any good ones. At the minute, I've got... Oh, let me quickly disenchant this. Go to H. That's not bad. Oh. I got my jewel page. Jewels. So I've got some timeless jewels that are trash. Everything else
one
here.
div grinning face.
Which one's one div? I got... Alright, there's a bit of delay. So which one do you mean? It's probably one of these. Not that one. Magnitude Ignite. It's surely not that one. This one, immune to main, maybe? Crit chance, minion accuracy, minion damage? Nah, it's not even a max roll.
Prism of belief.
Prism of belief.
Free to level of all companion. 0 skills.
Well, I've got divs. I suppose I don't. Trade website. Did I pick up everything? I didn't. Let me just check. I picked up everything, and then let's. Can I even go to the trade website? Oh God, so. Okay, one div then. What can you... Do they stack? Can I get 3 of them that have +3 companion skills? Meh.
Need
Okay, so if I click, I wonder if this pops up on the stream, the website. I bet it doesn't. Okay. Is it going to sign me in?
No.
It doesn't pop up? Okay, well I'm on it. So I'm on the website, trade website. Okay. It doesn't pop up? Let me check. Ah, it doesn't. Okay. So. Oh, I should definitely do it on a bloody different device, shouldn't I? What a pain. Alright, we gotta get this jewel. Okay, let me... Oh, my damn phone. What's the charge at? Very low. So, PoE trade. Let me bring up my stat page, so I've got something to look at. I just need 5 chaos res. 5 chaos res would be nice. And then we got the passives. All the animal stuff. Alright, PoE2 trade. Is it PoE2 trade or just PoE trade? I mean, it's on their website, so it should be fine. PoE trade. Website.
PoE2.
PoE2. PoE2. Trade. Verifying humanity. So, I feel like I put a lot of work into defense, but I could scrap all of this side here and I'd lose a bunch of energy shield, and in exchange I could get a dual socket. One's dual socket. What is the other one that's close? Get this dual socket. I could get two dual sockets, I think, with the price of paying on defense. Assuming, I mean, I just get jewels with increased. Yeah, get jewels with increased maximum energy shield, and then that sort of covers it. And I didn't get. I mean, I've got sharing, gain your dexterity. I still don't understand how they gain dexterity. Alright, I'm almost there. Log it in. So we got Purity of Fire on the staff. And everything I put on here is free, which is one of the good things about the staff. So at least I've got Upwelling for minion damage, Cannibalism, Mysticism, Vitality. I got Raised Shield, I got Energy Barrier, Crackling Barrier, Unbreakable, Steadfast. So on the boar, oh come on. I've got Enormity, Minion Mastery, Martial Tempo, Infernal Legion. So I do have the attack speed. I do think it helps, but alternatively I'd... What is it? Meat Shield? If I actually had decent thing on it, I wouldn't worry about its attack at all. Just make sure it stays alive. Flame ability, got Cursed Ground, Decaying Hex, Inspiration, Burning Inscription. And the price is still stupid. I should have a lower one. I really should have a level 8 flame ability. Would be a lot smarter. On the Winged Horror, I got Heft, Envenom, Overpower, and Lacerate. I don't think Overpower mattered too much, particularly in that boss fight. You could see the one that was focused on by the Winged Horror was stunned faster, but it wasn't like a big difference. I don't know if the bleed and the Envenom are even worthwhile. I mean, the damage... I mean, it's not like it's got crazy damage or anything anyway. 2,500 per hit. And then we've got Fire, Cold, Physical. And we've got Crit Chance there. Ailments. We have Bleeding, Ignite, Poison. So should I use Ignite on it? Alright, so I'm in the trade website. And what are we looking for? Jewels. So I want... what was it called? Time Loss. So Companion. Just search. Alright, we're good. And I've got a... There's my currency. Just leave it there for a second. Add stat filters. Can we... Let's just search.
Type level of all companion in stat filter and select it.
Good call, good call. So let's go... companion level. Oh, I did it wrong. Companion skill was. Okay, I gotta go back. Go back! No, forward. Okay, so I need Waystone, stat filters, add stat filter, companion, and then search. 52 results. So we've got +1 to all companions for 3 chaos, 20 exalts, 20 exalts.
3.
Yeah, I gotta get 3. I'm at 2 now. Alright, we have 2, load more. 2, Prism of Belief. Where are they getting the Prism of Belief? Is this from the Sekima trial? Or is it from the... Okay, here we go. 1 Divine. For 3. The name is very strange. So how the heck do I... Okay, so I direct Whisper, and we'll buy that for a Divine, yeah? Alright, so let's bring up... Maybe we'll grab a Divine out. I was going to roll a chance orb, but let's see.
Arbiter of Ash drops it.
Arbiter of Ash, okay. So that's... now I need to go to... How do I do chat? L2. So. Alright, let's see if they respond. And if they don't, do I whisper another person with a 3? Because I've only found 1 so far with a 3. There's a couple 2s. There's another 2 there. Another 2. And they all price it the same, so they all don't really know how much they're worth. Oh, here's another one. So they do stack. Yeah? I mean, obviously they stack. They're jewels. So maybe I should whisper another guy for another one. 15 days ago. Maybe these people don't even respond. Alright. Well, we're asking for this one too. There's a +2 there. And they're online. Load more. See if we can find a +3 that's... The second one was AFK, so
Only
chances
try
are...
one div, but you can check +2 for less price. It's limited to 1 though.
Oh, okay. So they can't... Yeah, I got +2 here for Chaos Orbs. 145 Exalts for a +1. I got a +3 for 2 div. I mean, if these guys don't respond, maybe it's worthwhile. 2 div for a +2. I think 3 div for a +2. Some of these prices are stupid. So I think this one's worth doing. Alright. That's another one. So this one, we got 2 div. We're getting gouged here. +3 for 5 div. I don't think I can negotiate, can I? Listed 2 days ago. How do you negotiate?
So many Asian players grinning face all off can trade.
True. Oh, Bloody hell. People listed them for 100 div. Oh, let's go forward back again. Are they not interested in selling? I suppose I can ask people with a +2. 30 exalts for a +2. I think I'll send that one. Alright. So I got a whole bunch going at once.
Yeah.
So that one's 8 chaos. 15 chaos for a +2. Maybe I don't even have enough chaos. I feel like 1 div for a +2 is a bit too much. Alright, how am I doing on... So I have 9 chaos. I don't even know if body exalts. Do I trade something here?
Hello.
How much for chaoses? Okay, so 9 to 1. How many do you get from a div? 20. Okay, so maybe don't worry about that. Okay. So we can definitely agree 1 div for a +3. So anytime it's less than that, I feel like the 2 div there is a bit.
I think one guy immediately changed price to 3 div as they are getting whispered.
So that must be me. That's my fault. So everyone's offline though. Even though it says they're online on the trade website. Okay, let's... But I feel like I don't want to buy a +1 for 1 div. So, do I go... I mean, this goes AFK. So I whisper this one? I did. That's a Wix, isn't it? Oh, trade is so annoying. Plus
Plus
2
2 minutes is good, but I think maybe after few HRS, maybe when more PPL comes online.
I'll try and find some more +3s. I'll probably just offer on all of them, really. Okay, so we got 3 div for a +3. I feel like that's too much. If I'm offering two div for a +3, though, it's like I can see. So we got hunting, and we got that one. Should I just offer it anyway, and then that's an exact price, not an asking price? Asking price. 5 div is just silly. Come on. No. Surely it's not a popular build. 7 div for a +2? Nine div? Someone asking 19 div? My god. 25? Okay, now it's just stupid. They're just stupid. So listed 3 hours ago for 7 div. 9 div 20 days ago. Do I have to do bloody 3 div? Bloody 3 div for a goddamn... I mean, it's going to improve my build massively, but it's like I want to get more than one. Alright, let's just... Bloody hell. Another one. It's the same guy, you bastard. He put the price up. It was that guy. 9 minutes ago, playing with me. What an asshole.
Haha, I told you.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I could put a time on the search and have like the most recent. That'll help a little bit. Filters. Where do I put time? How do I do that? Category, any rarity level. Stat filters. Stat groups. Where is time put? Oh, refresh. We'll just refresh the page. This guy wants 16 exalts for a 1. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. We'll ask this one just for a level 1. Or 3 chaos orbs for a 1. I'll do that too. Are they all in Dawn of the Hunt? They're not all in Dawn of the Hunt, are they? They are, okay. 20 exalts for 1. I'm just spamming everyone. Maybe, what's the cheapest for level 2? 2 plus. Is the 30 exalt, which I've already... Did I whisper that person? I didn't. Okay, so we got a whole bunch. See if anyone actually responds. 40 exalt for a 2. I don't have enough bloody exalts. Or maybe my chat thing is like blocking all the chat and actually getting responses and I can't see it. Whisper. Trade. Nah. It's just whisper. Oh. Why are these people selling these things to them? I asked. So I need more exalts. So let's just trade something quick for exalts. Not a divine? Something...
Dang, no one responds.
Oh, I don't know why. It says, according to the trade website, they're all there. I trade a fracturing orb, or do I trade a fracturing orb for a div? 1-to-1. It says 3.6 stock. So stupid. I can trade some scrolls of wisdom for exalts. 800. Greatest. So ridiculous. Okay, so everything is bloody cheap. I don't want to trade. I don't want to trade those, but maybe it's yeah. We just go fracturing. 57, as good as it gets. All right, we just did that. All right, so messaged a bunch of people, so now I can offer the 40 for the +2. $15 chaos for a +2. 20 chaos. I wonder if I'm single-handedly raising the price of every. All right, let's whisper this one as well. A div for a +2 is like, just crashing the market. Yeah, may as well just keep whispering everyone. Another div for a +2. I mean, if the +3 is raising up the 3 div. I already whispered that person. I think they're just... If they all turn up, I'll have no currency to buy any of them. It's like... they're forcing me into this. Making me have to offer everyone a div, and then they all come knocking on the door going, where's my div? I'll be like, I've only got enough to buy a couple. Come on, people.
Face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
Yeah, it's cooked. Wait, how long ago was that one? 6 days ago, okay. Just checking the times, make sure that I'm not bloody... Okay, this one here. I'll try this one. Another one. Three div for a +2? You're dreaming. 15 minutes ago, this is another person who's raised their price. Same again. It's this one here. I think I've messaged them so many times now. Is it? I gotta memorize my no, it's different, I think. No, maybe it's the same. Damn symbols. Gotta memorize them. Yeah, it's the same, right? Why you keep relisting it if you don't want to respond? You don't want me to buy it? Come on. Bloody 3 div is ridiculous. Five div. Just as soon as it gets to 5, I'm out. Okay, I've done all I can on that. So the other way we can do this, back to filters. How do I go back? So I do this one. We clear that, and what I'm going to look for, companion. Increase damage. Pays increase this one here. Okay, let's look for a time lost duel with companion minion life. 1 exalt. Listed a day ago. 3% it goes up to. Does it go up to 3%? Damn, they're really, really cheap to get a time lost duel with increased companion life, but I want to get the double. Life and damage, is that possible? Here's a 3% pierce, life recovery. That's not bad. Charm. Ooh. Alright, so we're going to try and get this item for 1 exalt. Companion damage and health. Even though it's only 2%, not 3%. %3 life on this one. Three exalts for a 3%. Projectile speed. And we got another one. So we got damage, health, and we whisper that one. So we got 2 now. Maybe. If these ones can come through. Okay, the last thing to get is a scepter, isn't it? Medium with a 2%. Evasion rating, amount of mana leached. Alright. Why is no one... I mean... I'm only messaging people who are... Okay. Everyone's offline. Oh, I know the problem. No wonder I'm not getting any responses.
Check radius, but maybe 20% max life and 20% damage of companion in 1 duel you can get.
Yeah, I just realized my crossplay is turned off. They're probably all trying to message me and they can't, because... Oh god, I gotta log out. And then log back in. I had crossplay disabled because I thought it improved performance. So no wonder people couldn't actually message me. So they probably... Okay, so let's log back in. Oh, no, I'm the asshole. I didn't mean to be. Alright, I gotta charge my phone. About to die as well. There's my phone beeping. Alright. Which one's this one? Beam is we? This one accept. Is that the one? Let's take a look at our trade chat, and it's bloody not even there. Buying the stellar amulet. 1 stellar amulet, 30 exalted, logbook level. No? Local? Whisper? $40x, 5 div. This is just... What? What is going on? I wish I knew what this trade was about. Am I just randomly inviting people to trade? No, that's different. What do we... Trade? No. How do I switch to Whisper? Toggle chat groups. Ah, okay, Whispers. No, I want just Whispers. I want to block that one. I'm so confused. When 5715, that's the guy who's selling the 1 div to 3 div, I'm pretty sure. God damn, this is annoying. Alright, let's just walk to him and see what happens. Crux of nothingness. Where the hell? What is going on? I'm not buying a stellar amulet. What is even going on here? What have I got? I haven't got a stellar amulet. What the frick is going on? I'm gonna leave this place. Mate, I'm leaving. Okay, I'm getting out of here. What even is it? Crux of nothingness. Alright, back to my hideout. So, I'm gonna reset. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Now that I've fixed my chat.
Ritual boss.
Oh, okay. Well, let me go back. I'm gonna have to.
Of nothingness.
Oh, okay. So now that I've realized I was the problem, I'm gonna try this all again. So we're going to get companion skills. Yep. I'm going to search again. And I'm going to just whisper everyone again. Hopefully they haven't just raised their prices. I mean, it's got to be... Yeah, I've got to do that one. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I'm so sorry if they ever find out that I... Oh, it's fine. It is what it is. So we got a +2 for 30 exalts. There's a +2 for 40 exalts. I'm just gonna keep it slow and steady. Find a +3 again. Offer a div. Ignore the +2s for now. Find that damn guy who's trying to... Who invited me trying to sell me a Stellar Astramentus thing? Stellar Amulet, Jesus. Okay. So, that was Wix. Oh, damn it, I stuffed it up. That was Wix. What does that say? That's an auto reply. Can you read that? I mean, they're AFK, so.
No D.
Yeah. Okay, so let's whisper what's his face again. And try and sort this out. 3 div for a bloody 3. Just brutal. And then it hits bloody 5. Bloody 5 div. Okay. I feel like a lot of them are gone. White extra. I don't want 10 div. Who that? Why are people doing this? Who is Velkana? All I want is my thingamajig. How do you fight Arbiter? Might be the answer to all my questions. I don't understand. Ah, it's just like some sort of bot scheme. Oh. I don't want any of this stuff, dudes. They see me spamming on the trade website and start spamming me. Alright. Let's try these ones again. Back to spamming. The div for 2. Did someone change their price? Is that what that sound effect was in the background? Ba 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 ba. Sorry, bold hunter. So you click that one, and we get an auto reply. I don't know what that says. Flimsy whimsy. See if that one responds. We got Ota with the +2. We got Malfing. Oh, they listed that 4 days ago. It's the same one again. Ba, ba, ba. Unidentified timeless jewel, eh? Boy, one shot, eh? Alright. This is him. Ota. Invite the party. Which one's Ota? Which one is Ota? Ota, Malifaux, Faber, Malifaux. Ota. 1 div for a +2. Where are you? Limestone hideout. Off the player. I'm coming, Jesus. So this is Ota, 2, yeah, with the 1 div for the 2. You only got a 2? Yep. How do I accept it again? Oh, damn it. I know, I'm trying to trade with him. Oh, god damn it. Where is he? How do I trade? Sorry. Trade. Is he trying to do the scam on me? No. 1 div for 2. Yep, that's all we wanted. Beautiful. Chat. Local. Oh, my thing is ruining it. Okay. Alright, I hope you got the message of thank you. I hope you did. I'll just make sure I'll message him. Whisper. Thank you. Send. Okay, so that's one of them down. Now, none of the others seem to be doing anything, so... anything else? I suppose we're just waiting on Melanfangle. So we're waiting on... So that's Ota, isn't it? That's Ota, who I messaged twice. And we've got... Is that Ota? No, that one's Ota. So we were still waiting on the other ones. We've got a +2 with Blimsy Whimsy. I want to probably pursue the +3s, in all honesty.
Only one jewel works, can't use multiple.
Oh, okay. All good then. Well, that'll have to do. Okay, so. That's actually a good thing, in all honesty. Let me just freaking exit the chat then. Back to local. Just no, local, trade off, guild off. Just whispers. Okay. If only one works. Oh damn it, I put in my unique tab by accident. Okay. Oh, what's next? What's next is the scepter. I need a good scepter. Probably 2 div for a good scepter is where I'm going to go here. So instead of companion skills, I need minion skill. Oh, I gotta try it again. Minion skills. Add a stat filter. And it's got to be minions max life. Add a filter. Allies. In presence, increase damage. And then we search. So the other question is, which one do I get rid of? I don't think the damage one with maim. I feel like... I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Either way, I'm improving a lot. So perhaps it's best to get rid of this one with just 18%. I mean, 18% increased max life's not bad, but I think the levels will more than make up for it, and everything else on there is useless, so... So we take that off, and then my... How much health has it got on there? 14k. But then if we put on... Now we have 27. How much have we got now? It didn't update. Does it work or not? Maybe I... Did it do it?
Remove support gem and place again so it will update.
Okay. Yeah, just take it off. Same with this one. So now I need a better amulet, don't I? Okay. 20k! So, is it worth having damage though, I suppose is the question. So 20k life, that's a massive, massive damage improvement. Just the straight up damage increase from that is huge. So is it worth taking damage away to add...
With level I am sure it DMG also increases.
Yeah, it increased a lot. The scaling is pretty crazy. So I'm just wondering if... Is it worth having more damage here? How much can I get up to? It's kind of the question. And then if we take... And then... How much health have we got now? 22k. So I think... And then we lose a bit of damage, but not a huge enough. Okay, that's fine. I think we go with the health versus just minion damage. But then I also got... On the other one was only 13% minion damage. But then it's got immune to maim, which maybe that has value.
With health I think Infernal Legion DMG increases.
It does, so now it's at 22k. It's going to be a lot more damage. But the only thing is, do I get rid of Martial Tempo and replace it with Magnified Effect? Does it increase the size of Infernal Legion?
No.
No. Okay, well then, Martial Tempo is probably the way to go, because it does so much damage. And the boar has bleed. Just inherently has bleed, so it's just doing even more. How much more health has my Winged Horror's got? Another 2k health. Alright. That's pretty good. Next is the Scepter. So the next assignment. This is my current Scepter. It doesn't even have +3 or +4, but I've got 40% damage. It's really not much at all. And I can always add the added additional attack physical damage. That's not a problem, but surely I can do better. Alright, so how do I... +3? 1 Exalt for a +3, 30% life, 55 damage. I mean, that's way better than what I've got. I'll whisper that person. 1 Exalt. Back to trading. So I'm trying to get this one here. Did they respond?
70x for purity of fire, minion life and minion DMG. Plus 4 LVLS.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, this one's only 1 exalt. So maybe it isn't 1 exalt though. We'll see what happens, but... Yeah, a 4. Ooh. How do I narrow down in the search? How do I make it that it's... Oh,
I thought
okay.
you were using purity of fire for Infernal Legion on Companion.
It doesn't do anything. I feel like it does nothing, and my boar has fire resist, so it's already at 85. If anything, maybe getting Anoint for the 5% increased minion max res has value, but I feel like it doesn't do much. The key to keeping it alive is vulnerability, so I don't know. I don't really think it... I don't think it does anything, but maybe it does. I just had to trial and error some more. Oh, minimum 4. Okay, so now I do search. Okay, 37% life, 61% damage, added fire and lightning, 5 exalts. I'll whisper that one. So this is the other one. This is one I just found here.
Okay, maybe try get with more spirit so you can try other Spectre or any aura.
The Spectre doesn't matter at all to me at all. I'm not worried about that at all. And I'm running bloody Whispering. I mean, I'm running crap auras. I'm not worried about the auras. Because my damage dealing itself is so irrelevant with the Essence Drain, which I put blind on. I'm not doing a huge amount with my character except for staying alive. So it's really just Ghost Dance. Yeah, I'm not running any Heralds because I haven't got a melee weapon on. So when I first made this character, I was Spear and Scepter, and so I could run Herald of Thunder and was doing active damage. But now I've just moved away from that completely. So I don't know. I don't think there's any auras worth having, particularly on this build. So unless it's a Blasphemy support and I'm putting Vulnerability or Flammability on there, Flammability maybe, and it's like I could just cast it. I'm not doing too much, so I got plenty of time to cast. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably a lot more defensive that I could do, but I just feel like I'm spoilt by the invulnerability aura.
Herald of Blood, since Herbor bleeds it just thinking.
I've got the blood boils on, but I don't notice them at all. I feel like they don't die from the bleeding; they die from the Infernal Legion. So it's like, but then I can't wear Herald of Ash. The alternate, I suppose, is Scepter and a Mace, and then I've got Herald of Ash and maybe the Infernal Legion procs then, but I'm not sure. There's plenty of wiggle room. I think Tactician build and pinning them all. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff you could do. I've got some really cheap stuff here I can buy that could improve my build a lot though. 62% damage and 4 minion skills. Purity of Ice. I mean, I should buy it anyway. So the next one to look at. So we have Discipline, which is preferred. I would love to get Discipline. We've got this one. We've got allies and presence doing damage, minion life, 4 skills. And both of them are so cheap. Like these are cheap as. When it's only like 9 exalts for something that's way better than what I've got. We've got 26% life. Purity of Fire again. Maybe we could do that one too. I just don't know if anyone of these people are going to respond. Okay, so now I've got to look for like expensive ones. Discipline. I think that one's pretty average. 2 Chaos. Yeah, I don't mind. Oh, not online. %36 damage. I mean, the max life is what matters. I got this one. Is that a response? I don't understand what that noise is. Oh my god, we got the damn... I want to clear my chat. How do I clear it? Clear it, clear it. How do I clear this stupid thing? Oh, got to... Oh, we got this one. Accept.
You can't, I think.
Is it these random people I'm just accepting? Oh, so that was that. Okay, now I understand. So this one is...
Clear.
So, who is that one? Amadashka. Blue to channel. What is your thing, dude? Okay, I'm getting invited and not realizing that that's the sound. Cow Yang. Whisper. How do I freaking clear my damn chat thing again? Trade off. Where are you? And this one is louder channel. So that's warp the player. How many? 1 exalts. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, just give me a second. 1 exalt. 1 exalt. Yeah. Oh, it's so hard on console. Multiplayer. God, console is so finicky. I'll get there. Okay, we're gonna get there. We'll get there. Dude, where are you? Oh, where are you? How do I accept the trade? Accept. Yeah, it was. Is that it? Yep. Accept. How do I log all? Did I whisper to him? Okay. And then I leave. Oh. Back to hideout. Oh. Okay, so the other one that did pop. Oh, it's gone already. Okay. I gotta be way better. I just gotta get way better. So this is only a +3, but it's better. Better than this. The accuracy rating, the cold damage, the cast speed are irrelevant, so it's like... I suppose that's the good thing about my current one. It doesn't have spirit on it, so I don't have to worry about spirit. And that must be why all these are so cheap. Yeah, it doesn't make room. Socket. And then we go... Do I have another one? Oh, before we do that, I should check and make sure we whisper again. Bully some people. Get another +4. So this is one I wanted. This one is bloody ridiculous. The damage is low, but that doesn't bother me at all. Rift Crusher. What do you got? Minions. Yeah, that's the one. How much the price? What are they saying? That's the Rift Crusher, Shrine Scepter, this one here, which is 9 exalts. Okay, yeah, that's fine. 9 exalts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9.
Haha has asking maybe you want it or no.
I do want it. I invited him to the party. Okay, do I respond with Whisper? Warp to player. Oh my god, can they warp to me? Okay, I'll have them... lowercase. I can't warp to where he is. Why is that? Send? Boom. Didn't even bloody accept my invite.
Just ask for inv.
Alright. Yeah. Warp to player. I can't bloody warp to them. Whisper. Cool. Are they here? Where are they? Oh my gosh. God, this is so annoying. I'll invite him again. Try again, try again. Has joined my party. They're in the shrine hideout. Okay. Is this where I am? Walk the player. They joined the area? Okay. There we go, there we go. Where are they? Yep. Accept. That was it, wasn't it? 9? Yep. Whisper. Thank you. Alright. So, all that's left is an amulet. We got 62% damage and 38% life, which is crazy. The only thing we missed out on, mana regen, doesn't matter.
Nice.
Mana doesn't matter. Additional fire, that's fine. Regen life, that's fine. I think, yeah, it's superior. 4 skills. And we can keep this one. This one's great. So I'm more than happy to have a second. I mean, this one's just a ripper. Malice being the key. So we got Purity of Ice. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. So what I'm going to need to do first, though, is take all of this off. And I'm going to need to... Oh, what level will it be? What level's this?
Add allies deal increased DMG rune on that.
Yeah, I'm thinking the straight physical damage is the way to go with that. Oof. Okay, so now we've got... I'm going to chuck these on. It's so busted. It's so busted that you can just chuck on all of these extra ones and they don't actually count. Like, I can just chuck cannibalism on and then it's so ridiculous. So now we have Purity of Ice. So I don't have to worry about cold res. What's my... Just check my fire res real quick. Oh, I'm just above. Okay. So anything that has cold res, I can change out. Which is nothing. Oh, cold res. Cold res on the helmet. So I can swap the cold res on the helmet. I've got presence have cast speed. I've got regen life, which I don't think scales. All res, which is irrelevant. Increased accuracy rating. I've got critical damage bonus for allies, which doesn't matter because the crit chance is so low. And we've got the fizz damage. So we've got fizz. All res, maybe. I really don't want to do that. Attack speed is also an option. But I do think, yeah, I think just straight physical damage is the way to go. What can I chuck on the helmet? Got cold res. Maybe I can chuck on intelligence. Strength puts me more health on the minion. Max life is always a good thing to do. Dex. I think I just go Iron Rune defense. Regenerate maximum life per second. Lightning res, fire res, intelligence. Mana regen. Stun threshold. I think we just go one of these. Yeah, that's fine. And then we go. Okay, next. We can put this away for now. I suppose the other jewels is a good point. Alright, let me just do the... It's disappointing it's not a full 6 socket, but I guess that's not what happens with the imbued skills on weapons. They don't actually roll up that high. So now we got an extra 24k. 24k. We've improved the health by about almost 10k improvement in health. Attack's not that great though. I feel like attack should be higher. Oh, because you're not actually spawned. Okay, this should be even better. Yeah, there you go, attack's better. So we've got fire damage, increased max life. Whew. Okay, next. Now it's amulet time. So, how do we get a better amulet? I need to get rid of that. I need to get rid of this. I need to go down to 3. 3. 3. And it's got to be amulet. I want to have Dex. This one's got... I got Strength, Life, 3 Dominion skills, Dexterity, Cold Res. I had no res on this, so I'm not worried about res at all. I just have the 50 to maximum... I don't even have percentage increase to energy shield, so this is trash. So yeah, I can definitely offer that one. That's 1. We've got mana, increased maximum energy shield. That one's way better. That's 5 exalt. And some dex. Crit damage, maximum energy shield. Corrupted. Allocate stand ground. That's terrible. That one is, but it's on armor as well. We've got all res, bit of life, mana, strength. We've got fire res, armor, evasion, Damage taken recrypt as life. We've got a corrupted blue one. We've got spirit. All attributes.
Get 6 scope kit and add plus to minion skill on that wall. If it's her final main companion.
That's a good call. I should definitely trade probably a div for a 6 socket. It pretty much... I think the boar is perfect. I don't think the winged horror is perfect because it's not a 4 and it's...
1 div it is.
Yeah. I don't think that's a bad decision at all. But what would I even put on it though? Would it just be like something bleed related? Like a aggravate? Try and aggravate bleeds. Something... What's it called? So would it be something like elemental army for defense or execute against low life? Fire infusion, ignition. I mean, it's already igniting everything with Infernal Legion. Is there something that synergizes with Infernal Legion that should be on the boar? Cull? You reckon Cull? Culling strike against... Is it it's a tier 3, isn't it? Sea red, it's a green.
Wait.
Culmination, culling strike.
Plus to all minion skills.
I've got minion. I've got minion mastery on there. I've got enormity for extra life. I mean, it's got so much more life now. Is it worth putting anything on it that'll make it not die? I mean, I wish there was something that synergized with Infernal Legion. Something that gives you... Like, hitting ignited enemies does extra damage. Is there anything...
Or you can try Ignite Magnitude.
Try Magnitude, yeah. Immolate, can't ignite. Searing Flame. Fire Exposure? Maybe Fire Exposure? Does that work? Fire Exposure on Flame Legion? Or is it even worth doing, I suppose is the other point. Because we've got... Arm's Length, Bludgeon, Armor Explosion, Demolisher, Fire Pen... Devastate, Pierce, Ironwood, all these sorts of primal armaments.
Check Searing Flame.
Searing Flame, so we've got Eternal Flame, Ignition, Searing Flame. Less damage with hits, more magnitude of Ignite inflicted with supporting skills. But I don't think Infernal Legion scales at all. I don't feel like it improves. I feel like it just does the flat 20% of max health of the minion, and it doesn't... I don't even think... I'm not sure vulnerability... Does flammability even do much? It's kind of my thinking around this. It's... I wish we had like a test dummy we could test all this on. And it'll do bleed, so maybe... I mean, increased bleed duration is irrelevant. Incision. Impale, I suppose, is the other way to go about it. Try and impale. But then I'd have nothing to extract and impale, so... I don't know. Alright, let's focus on the amulet. I got all attributes, cold res, 3 to skills, spirit, and strength. That's not bad at all. Honestly, 20 exalts? Oh, I can't whisper them. Load more. I reckon there's one right at the top that's actually really good. I think it's got to be increased maximum energy shield, max mana, rarity, dex, mana regen. Because my one is dog shit. So I honestly... Oh, I can't whisper them. Why can't I whisper them? What happened? Refresh? Oh, I gotta verify I'm human again. Verify I'm human. This one's just evasion rating is the really positive thing, but it's like... Oh, I should definitely do that. Okay, so we could do... rarity. Oh, and it can't be corrupt either, can it? Because I have to anoint it. Alright, so this is the one I've had a look at. So we got a lot of mana on there. Energy shield. To cover up for the lack of evasion. And then 11 dex. I got a little bit of dex on mine, but it's not a big deal. We got a 29 dex cold res rarity. Damage taken. Let me scroll down.
Rarity is nice to see.
Yeah. I mean, and it is 20, so it's the 35% increased maximum energy shield that I think is where that's nice, honestly. Because my one's just 37% evasion. But I wonder if they'll respond. I mean, it's pretty cheap, so maybe it's too cheap. So we got max life, double max life. One, we got 18 dex, armor. I don't want anything with armor on it. 7 all res, maximum energy shield, maximum evasion, some small rarity. That's not terrible, but I need to anoint it, so it's pointless. Can you anoint on a corrupted item? Surely not. Surely. That's not bad. 5 chaos. 31 intelligence. Got that one. We got... That one's not bad. It's just maximum energy shield, not percentage. Got life, mana, dex, intelligence. Dex and strength. Maximum energy shield. Cold res. Evasion rating. I suppose this one's pretty basic. 40 exalt one. Oh, might have to get one for a div. See if I can get something that's actually like really, really, really good. It's like, is it worth? I mean, definitely worth paying the price for something that's like crazy good. Actually, I like this one. This one's a good one. I found one with increased evasion ratings only 19%, the 3 to skills, 21 to all attributes, and 22% of damage taken recouped as mana. I'm not going to be taking much damage though, so. But the all attributes is nice. We got a rarity one. Evasion, spell damage. All attributes and dexterity. That's nice. And armor though, I don't need armor. That's a lot of evasion. Holy shit. But corrupted. Okay, how do I... Minimum price, 1 div. I suppose I can't sort by price. Or can I? Well, surely I can. I mean, what's the difference between something 40 exalts? %50 increased maximum energy shield, but it's got 38% increased armor. 40 exalts. I mean, do I have 40 exalts? Because I just gave away, just traded away a whole bunch of them. What have I got? Oh, I got 40. Okay, so maybe that's a good one. So I'll show you what I'm looking at. So we've got increased, that's pretty damn good. So, I'm looking at this one. It's got max life, spell damage, increased armor, which is irrelevant, but increased energy shield, the 3 to minion skills, intelligence, lightning res. Someone invited me. Fat Nelly. I'll accept randomly, because I always accept. Who's that one? That's Fat Nelly. Okay, so that's 40 exalts. So
nice.
Let's grab the 40 exalts. Alright, where are you? Where are you, buddy? Let me go to you. This one's good. The armor is whatever. I'm not worried about that. But next is accept. Let me just look at it. Beautiful. How do I... yep. Fat Nelly. Whisper. Sent. Okay, so let's go back. So the only worry I have is losing that dexterity, but I have a lot of dex. So I think I'll be fine. That's the one tricky part about the companion build, really, is dexterity. So, we lose evasion rating, a lot of evasion, and max life goes down a bit. The regen is relevant. The flat value of max energy shield, hopefully we counter that out with the percentage, and then we've got the skills. It really didn't change a huge amount of my energy shield, in all honesty. Oh well. The cumulative effects of percentage increases, so my evasion must have dropped a fair bit though. 66 down to 63. Oh well. I'll live. Oh, we've got to get better armor. And I've used Mass Rejuvenation, which I don't think is the best anoint to use. Let me just quickly put this, chuck that in here. Sell this one.
Beware those.
Let me refresh my minions. Wait, yeah, that's because of that. 34k! Alright, damage is pretty good. I got no problem with that. 34k! That's madness. Okay, so that's a lot. That is so much. I think my helmet's fine. I'm not worried about the helmet. I think that's pretty damn good. Chaos, two to minion skills. I mean, it could have more energy shield, but like I think that's pretty nice. So, anoints. That's what we're doing next. So, what I did before was I anointed this one. I had Mass Rejuvenation. So, regenerate 0.5% of maximum life per second. Allies in presence regenerate 1% of your maximum life per second. Which is not really much at all. But I felt like it mattered. So, alternatively, what I could go for is... where is it? Let me just do the filter stuff. Filter. Name, I want minion. Okay, and we've got max res, maybe. Crit chance. Relevant evasion rating. No, it's fine. No. No volatility. No crit. Chaos res, maybe, but definitely, probably not. Recouped all bonuses from equipped amulet. Chaos res, no. Area of effect. Reduced reservation, maybe, but honestly, I'm not worried about that at all. Max. So regen, here you go. This is the alternative. Is Vile Mending. So that's 3% of maximum life per second. And Chaos Res. Which, it'd be good for Chaos Res and maximum life. So we have 20% max life and we get max regen. Hopefully that helps with sustain. But we need Greed, Fear, and Fear. So that's one Vile Mending. And alternatively, we can do... I'm not going to do res. I'm not going to do revive faster. That's not a problem. We've got link skills. We've got straight damage, crit chance, no. Accuracy, no. Movement speed, no. So we have 40% max life, but reduced life recovery rate, which I think does affect the sustainability of Infernal Legion Beast. But it's 40%. So it's either 40% or we go Chaos. Which I honestly think Chaos is the way to go. I think Vile Mending's the way to go versus maximum life. But what is the cost? This one's Fear Cult Fear.
Survivability for companion that has Chaos Rays regen and life is overall good.
Yeah, I think so too. Because I do my Chaos Res on them is I think a bit lower than all the other res. Yeah, it's at 30%, so it's quite low. It would be better. And it gets the 20, and it gets health regen. I mean, look how much health he's got. It's taken him a long time to die from the Infernal Legion. Like a long time. And then we get invulnerability proc, and then it regens. Honestly, I think that's the way to go. But the key here, Greed, Fear, and Fear. Which I don't think I have. I have Greed, but I have no Fear. Alright, Alva. How much is this going to cost me? I want. All the way down here. Distilled fear. I need 2 of them.
Just check magnified effect and see if it increases its radius or no on wall.
It's really hard to check because it doesn't affect the DD radius, which is like the really obvious visual indicator, because it's a mod and the mods don't get affected. But yeah, they don't get affected at all, which is kind of weird. The whole thing is odd, I will say. Can I trade exalts? 35 for 2 of them. You devils. Chaos? I need 2. I might as well just... I can't trade my chaoses away for that. How much for greater orbs? Wonder... Nah, it's not in stock. Armor scraps? Bugger off. Artificer's orbs? Greater orbs? Nah, okay, so it's got to be exalts. I don't have many exalts. 35 for 2. And I have 30... How many do I have? 38? Okay, it's got to be done.
Hello?
This is so ridiculous. Alright, and we grab... where is it? Oh, it's back here, isn't it? D. So, greed. Oh, I always forget you got to put them in the right order. Increased presence area of effect. Okay. Increase maximum life. Regen 3% maximum life per second. Chaos res. Alright, let me refresh them again. Alright. Stay alive! Is it still dying or is it living? It must still be dying, otherwise the energy shield would be regenning. So
Using
it must.
training D.
It's really, yeah. I feel like it's probably going down like really, 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 really slow. Ooh. And I just check the Chaos Res back up 43. 33k life. I feel like it should be higher. Oh, I'm gonna get a check again. Okay, let's get on the energy shield and see what happens. So, energy shield goes down, and then I think it's good. I mean, with the invulnerability, it's never gonna die now. It won't die no more. I think it's pretty goddamn Gucci. The only thing is maybe my sustainability, but I've just got to be careful. Alright. Okay, the next thing... what's next? Oh, you want to see... I've got a magnifying effect. I'll show you, see if it makes any difference. Where is it? I think I might have it on a skill. I got it on Frostbomb, don't I? Magnify effect. So if I take martial tempo off, let me just put this here. increased effect. Maybe it does. Let's check it out. I got so much improvement. That's a radiated, isn't it? 15. We've got cursed with elemental weakness, increased area of effect, monsters are evasive. I suppose the other dual sockets. So I got 2 other dual sockets. I need to get companion health and minion damage. Oh, you can't have them on the same because companion buffs only roll on greens. So companion health, companion damage.
Bring it on.
I can't tell. I mean, it's absolutely wrecking them. The damage difference is huge, but I don't know about the area of effect. How can we measure it? I suppose now's the time to put banners and go put aura into banners.
Here I wish we can see its radius.
Yeah, it's just... I wish it affected DD, so I could see from the DD aura, but it doesn't, so it's like... Okay, let's just follow it and see how close it has to be.
That was almost a challenge.
Okay, so this one's not ignited, so we can tell it's not reaching that far. And now we've got some levels into the flying one. Its lightning ball that it shoots is actually doing like good damage. Okay, so we just have to look where it procs. I mean, they're dying before they're getting... Okay, there we go. One's dead, dead. I honestly, even if it is improving it by like 0.3 of a meter, I think I prefer the increase in attack speed, just because I don't know. I think it looks nicer. It feels like the boar is more energetic when it's got that extra attack speed. It just goes like, ooh, it's going nuts. Because if I didn't have this boar, I would probably run... Is a haste aura with conjure lightning storms would probably be the other version.
Was thinking for its 6th link.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I mean, I probably don't lose anything at all doing that. Alternatively, it's impale or it's some other damage. The damage is so much better. It's just, it is mad how much better it is. Oh, just gotta be careful. Those damn conjure lightning storms. Volatile plants empowered, nearly got me. Bugger off, you stupid volatile plants. If I pathed over to Chaos Inoculation, I mean, I don't have enough energy shield really for that, but it's very tempting. What's the, okay, that's fine. Alright, let's run a wisp.
Very hard, those plants.
They do. My Chaos Res isn't even 75, so it's like, I don't know. I just gotta be careful. Uh-oh.
There's a nice surprise.
And I still gotta get a level 20 gem. How much do they cost? Stalking Spear. What do we got here? It's not too bad on the damage. I could recom that.
Enough in my pack already.
We got a bow. Nah. What have we got here? And we got a tier 4 crossbow. Eh. Nah. I feel like bossing is going to be so much better. That's where I've been very weak. So we've got the Fanatic Bow, the Quiver, maybe a... I mean... Nah, that's trash. Very low rolls. That's a lightning one, but it's got nothing else on it of value, so... can we teleport back? Because we've got to go a fair walk. So much nicer. It's like I can just... I really can just stop attacking, just put my shield up, wait for the jump to get done. Oh, Mario's spoilers.
Need more time.
Get the whisk before it dies! So we got an engraved helm. Let's check if it's any good. Oh, cold and chaos res. That's something nice. What's this on the shield? Whew. What a massive, massive, massive improvement. Even though I think they had extra elemental resist too on that map. So
A place to put my feet up.
What can I do?
So we got 3 there now. This one's, I'm gonna roll something on there. And we got the increased physical damage. Let's go chuck that one. Chuck this one. That's not very good. Oh, that's what I'll do next. Put that away. Let's chuck that. Ooh, this one isn't bad. Damage is extra cold damage, and they've got life as extra maximum energy shield. The gold's probably the only issue. I think it doesn't impact the loot drops like before. I feel like they did change that. So, let's... My fury. Not many exalts left. Honestly, that one, I could keep it, but I'm not probably going to sell it for anything, but you never know. Got that one. Logbook. Logbook.
Well met.
So, we have full of martial details, descriptions, via combat strategies. Okay. Increased quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters. Areas contain increased number of monster markers. Areas contain additional underground area. Order of the... Okay. And we've got increased quantity of artifact drop by monsters. Areas contain 40% increased number of runic monsters. Increased number of explosives, I think, would help a lot. But extra underground areas means more likely to find the boss guy. Which I'm really interested to see how much better I am against now than before. Which one? Barren Atoll or Barren Bluffs? Does it... The Atoll? Order of the Chalice? What is that? I think increased number of explosives is much more important. I'm going for that.
Hello there.
Now ventured, now get.
Oh, I didn't put quality on my scepter. Not that it does anything, but...
Now ventured, now gained.
Okay, so we have chest. Rarity of items found in chests. We can do that one. We've got underground area. We've got increased number of rare monsters. Quantity of items dropped by monsters. We've got boxes that can be broken open, maybe? Increased quantity of items found. If they break armor, that's not... I'm not worried about that. Rarity. That's fine. Hexproof, that's not worried about that. That's rarity. Another box to open, maybe, technically. We got quantity. So we focus more on monster drops. Increased rarity, we can do that one. Increased rarity. The runic monsters are so annoying, I hate them. Extra lightning damage, that's a want to be careful of. Pack size, increased experience. I could probably... That one would be fine, isn't it? Rarity. Increased quantity. That's probably what I want to get. Rarity again. That's fine, that's a free one. Cold res. Quantity, that's really good. And then make them hexproof. Pack size. More boxes on the coast. Experience. All damage. Poison magnitude. Penetrate cold res. What's in the middle of the map? Pack size. Runestone. So more rarity. We've got this boat thingy. Quantity. An underground storage thing? Okay. So we've got a couple... One underground area. Okay, so what's the focus going to be? Rarity? Quantity of things dropped in excavated chests? Feels like there's not many... There's not many excavated chests. Like a bunch here. More rare monsters, more experience. Okay, if I start here, go around here, go around the coast, get that increased quantity, which is huge. Another quantity. Experience. More quantity. $24 I've got. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Actually, undo that one. Can I not do that? Oh, you bugger. So if I do that, I suppose I don't do the underground area. If you don't do an underground area, you don't get more points. It's probably just a cave, though. Oh, I didn't even get that one. Okay, maybe we don't do that. Rarity. Like a whole bunch of chests though. So it's like rarity, dropped by monsters. Nah, I need that rarity increase from excavated chests. But it's like there's not many chests out there to get. Okay, let's try this again. So alternatively, you could get increased rarity on excavated chests. Oh, stuff it. I'm terrible. These boots any good? Eh. Fire res? Nah, these are all trash. Alright, we've got a strong box we can do.
I think you should open everything after you kill all. It used to be like that in PoE1.
Ah, okay. Oh, so they only had gold in them. I know, on the expedition skill tree you can do one where you have to open everything really fast, otherwise it goes away. Evasive, mining explosions. This guy, he's crazy strong. Fire regen.
Need mana.
Finish it! Beautiful.
Thought it'd come in handy.
Max fire res, gold res.
Bet double as is.
Alright, so now we just got the strong box. I don't know. If I'd known that the boxes on the coast were just money, maybe I wouldn't have wasted explosives blowing them up. But, you live and learn. So we got the strong box. Alright, we've got a bunch of stuff to look at. Meh. 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 90 flat energy shield. If that goes like big percentage increase, that could be something worthwhile. And we've got... Alright, let's go back to base and then come back and see how it goes. So nothing crazy. I feel like rarity of an excavated chest would be better. I don't know. I don't know. You learn. Learny.
Of course, you need.
quality. I think that one's not going to do much. I could have a look at that. 4% all res, whatever. Double cold res. Let's have a look at this one. Maybe that can turn into something good. Chuck that there.
Go. Indeed.
Anything else I missed? I don't think so. Death mails. Foul robes. Why do I open a portal when one's right next to me? Oh, that's what I need. That's what I wanted to get. One of those talismans that are worth like 40 div. Nah, what else? What else?
Indeed.
Oh, let me identify.
Go on. Indeed.
14, and then nah. Chaos res? Nah, I don't need shit. I mean, it's 409. What did mine come from? Mine is a bit higher than that, I think. Didn't get the flat.
Go on.
I mean, I can recom this. Take the 90 maximum energy shield. How much have I got on this one? Only 10. So definitely could do something with this. Maybe. What level? 19. Alright. Last thing to look at. A level 20 gem. How much is a level 20 gem? Oh, I gotta refresh, don't I? How much is a level 20 gem?
$20 chaos.
20 chaos.
Come here.
Oh, I gotta trade. How much?
Hello.
How much do I get? I'm guessing it's not much. Basically a div. Okay. Let me see. I want to do... Get rid of that. I want... Bop, 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 bop. Skill gem. How do I search for it? Skill gem, and then I just search skill gem, and level 20s would be at the top. That makes sense, wouldn't it? Let's search. Why do they... Okay, there's too many matches.
Uncut skill gem and click on item level.
Uncut. So we got skill gem, support gem. Relic. Breach stone. What is it called? Uncut skill gem? Where in the world is it? Unarmed. Flail. Because I got skill gem, any gem, support gem, meta gem. Is it like any gem? Search. Nah, that's not working.
Skill gem.
Skill gem? And then how do I... Item level max? I suppose I do 20. Search? No, that didn't work. Gem level. Okay, so miscellaneous. Gem level 20. 20?
Yeah, ILVL 20 minutes.
Yeah, I level 20.
Item level.
So I've got gem level. I've got other people's level 20 gems popping up. So what is the other way to do it? Item level. Because I did item level before and it didn't work. Does that work? No, the item level doesn't work when it's 20 because it's... Oh, let's try it. Let's try it. 20. Okay, that didn't work. How do I do item level?
Item level on min type 20.
On minimum type 20, okay. Because I did maximum. I keep getting no results. Because I got it on the item filter, 20 doesn't work. Can I put like a... Oh, I can just type the name. Uncut. Skill gem. So let's get rid of the filters. What do you mean no results found? Here we go. Why is it level 14? I want level 20. People are selling level 18s for 10 orbs of augmentation. How do I get to... Okay, so I've got to do...
You type on min
equipment.
LVL grinning face now.
Yeah, I reckon I got it. I reckon I got it now. And then I've got to get however how much it is. However how much it is. Damn it! It's not working, the bloody... So I've got to go miscellaneous, I think. And then do... the 20. And then search. That doesn't work either. Why can't I find the damn things? No, I can't get any results. What is going on? I'm just going to have to keep scrolling down until I get to the level 20s. So ridiculous. All I am is at level 18s. Scroll, scroll, scroll until we get to expensive things.
Right skill gem.
I wrote uncut skill gem. I'm in the list of uncut skill gems people are selling, and they're all trying to sell 17s and 18s as the price slowly goes up. Oh, we'll get to maybe 14s, 18s.
Show filter.
My damn filter is terrible. I'm on show filter.
Min 20.
In type or in miscellaneous? Because I got item level min max, and I do 20, and then it doesn't find anything.
Gem.
Click on the level of the gem. Can I click on the level of the gem? Because item rarity I can adjust, but I can't. Category I can't do shit.
Type.
I'm typing. How about uncut, skill gem, and then 20? It didn't work. Damn it. So I gotta be precise.
Filter at starting top minimum. Should be 20 in type filters.
Level 20. I'm trying. I am terrible at this trade. But we've got some good stuff today, but... okay, so... What is the name of... When they type it? I want the exact name of an uncut skill gem. And then now that doesn't work. What is going on?
Right, correct, uncut.
Uncut. Why does that not work? Maybe I can... Okay, we can do that. Uncut. Show filter.
ECS when type the skill gem it showed you out you wanna find. And click on it.
Yeah, I've got uncut skill gem selected on the top on the list. I'll go to miscellaneous and I'll
items.
do minimum gem level 20 on miscellaneous. I got it. Okay, I got it. The problem was I had type, and whenever I had type on and the search at the top, it didn't work. it just kept saying there was nothing. So just the text at the top in the search bar, and then show filter, and miscellaneous minimum level 20 worked. Sorry about that. So 13 chaos. I think I'll change. 8 minutes ago. How many chaos do I need? Yeah, it is. Alright. Can I trade my last fracturing orb? No. I don't need many chaos, just a couple. How many for Vals? Okay. It is what it is. I have to trade my bloody divine.
And at me show 17 chaos. Not 30.
Oh, jeez. I've got 13, I've got 16, 17. I've got one from 8 minutes ago, so maybe refresh. So I'm going to get... I don't want to have to bloody do that. That's so annoying.
Check if you have Dawn of the Hunt.
It is Dawn of the Hunt. Wait, is this guy Dawn of the Hunt? Let me check if this guy's Dawn of the Hunt. I would think they are, surely. So, I got my Whisper, and then we direct Whisper. Dawn of the Hunt. Okay, now that I've done that, I gotta buy the damn thing. Oh, my heart. So let's see if they respond. They only put it up 9 minutes ago. Surely they'll respond. Let me get the exact amount. 13.
Is not work for you BCS, you put the LVL on both filter.
Yeah, it was... Whenever I had it on type and had the category of skill gem and then had uncut skill gem in the search bar, it didn't work. So I don't know why it's so finicky, but it's probably a good reason. Alright. They're not responding and they only just put it up. Dude, you just put it up 8 minutes ago. Someone else already bought it already? I mean, that's a possibility too. I have 3 minutes ago, 16 chaos. 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. That's pretty close. I tried to undercut the competition. These are offline. Alright. I invited them. Let's see. Hello? Okay, let's try another one. Like... I mean... Yeah. I mean, they're trying to undercut everyone else, so... Alright, let's whisper this person. Okay, they already sold it. That's... An hour ago we got one. Maybe that's already sold. They've listed it a few times, this guy. 10 minutes ago. Let's try this one.
PS not gonna respond you, I think. They do this all the time.
True. Alright, so this one's the 17. So, let me just jump over to them. Orc to player. I mean, 17 is the pretty default price. Where are they? Except, what was it? Let me just... 4. Wait. No, move it over. Wait. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Sorry. God damn it. Why can't it... Oh, damn it. Stop doing that. Stop it. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Let me merge them together. Stop it. Sorry. Let me bloody fix my damn... There. Oh, god damn it. Why is it not working? Okay. Try again. God damn it. It was an accident. The damn thing was broken. Oh my god. I have my split thing. I'm on console. I'm battling the elements. Ah, now I look like a real asshole. Okay. It wouldn't put them in the bloody thing. It wouldn't split, and then while I was in the trade menu, it wouldn't allow me to do it. Oh my gosh, I'm such an asshole. Okay. Let me refresh my trade thing. I'm sweating. More stressed by the trading than by the monsters. Alright. 15.
If you want, I can have one, I think. Can give you for 5 chaos.
No, I gotta buy it properly. Nah, it's alright. I want a authentic trade experience where I guess I'm the one stuffing people around because I'm useless. Okay, so we messaged this person. 15, this one is. Trying to undercut everyone else. So last time it worked, I did that and then I stuffed it up. Alright, where are they? Maybe they already sold it. Almost 3 minutes. How long is... What is the etiquette? How long do you wait? Is there like a... Like 2 minutes? I'm going to do this one.
No, is BCS is 15 chaos.
Okay. So let me just offer someone on a 17. Oh, I gotta sort it out in my inventory. Otherwise I'll have that same issue as last time. That's so embarrassing. I feel like a right idiot. Okay, so...
VPLS1 or SE, how many wisp they got?
Oh, okay. Alright, well...
Don't wait, just spend to multiple 17 and trade whoever responds.
True. You're absolutely right. Okay, here we
And
go,
if
we got it.
someone offer more, they gonna respond.
Except... Walk the player. Alright, let's see if this one works well. I've got it ready. I've got 17 exactly in a stack. Where are you? Trade. And then 17. And it's a 20. Duncan, Whisper. Thank you. I don't know if that makes any sense at all, going back to my hideout when I'm in the same hideout, but a different instance, I suppose. Alright. I think the arm is pretty much complete. I mean, not really. There's still room. I've got to get better jewels. My jewels are terrible, apart from one. So let me just quickly. We sorted out the anoint. My tree could be improved a lot too. But we got this one. We need a +3 though. We kept getting screwed around there. What else? I wonder if you can have +to companions jewel and then a +to minions jewel and then they stack together. And this one I've only got max life. So I wonder if that works. Because you can have, you know, the timeless jewel that is companion. Can you have the one that's...
I don't think there is minion jewel.
There's no minion jewel? Surely there's a minion jewel. I mean... Isn't there? Let me have a look. I think you're probably right. I mean, yeah, I trust you. But I'm just going to be like...
Only Prism of Belief can have LVL.
Oh, and you can only have one Prism of Belief. Okay, I got you. So you can't... otherwise people would just do... Yeah, I got you. I understand the rationale now.
On Helmet Corruption you can have +1 to minion LVL. Jewels can have the MG.
I don't want to corrupt my helmet. I've got another helmet though. I think I've got...
Area effect.
Area effect, true.
ECT.
Yeah, the presence area as well. My presence area is pretty low, but I'm not too worried about that. I think I've got another... I've got a 1. I've got an damn it. Do I have minion skills on a 2? It's always funny going through your stash going, why have I got these things? Chaos Res, that's damn good, that one. Why have I got that there? Enemies in presence are ignited. That's kind of
But
irrelevant.
some jewels have companions increased DMG.
Yeah, I've got those, but I want to get like a perfect one with companion damage and companion max health. Yeah, I think I can get the double because, and it should be cheap. It should be cheap because no one else. I don't know how popular. So here we go. We got one here. So I've got a...
For 50x you can get good rolls.
Yeah, I think it's definitely worth the risk. So here I've got cold res, minion skills, energy shield. It's not particularly good. But it's like... But if it rolls... Socket. I mean, I didn't even have the damn Omen of Corruption. How much is an Omen of Corruption?
Hello there.
I'm not expecting to perfectly roll one right now, but it's like, I'll probably have to buy one, won't I? And a helmet with...
Have to be super lucky grinning face to get minion LVL.
Yeah. Maybe it's not worth... I mean, this helmet's not... I'm not going to use this helmet anyway, so probably no point worrying too much about it. Say I do...
Careful or you can brick it.
I'm not going to do it on my main one, just on a throwaway one. I say throwaway, but it's still a nice one to have. Omen of Corruption, where are you? Textural Omen of Corruption. Surely I can get it cheaper than that. How many Battle Orbs? God damn it. I don't have anybody... Oh, no stock. What would be a great trade? I've got a heap of them. Bugger. People only want bloody Exalted Orbs, don't they? I mean, 1 for 1. 1 Chaos for 1 Omen of Corruption. I think it's... You know what? It doesn't need it. It's fine. Luck of the gods! I've got life regen. That's not terrible. So this will be good for, you know, a different character. Possibly in future. Okay. The other thing I was gonna... I've got this bloody good... It's a pity it's armor, isn't it? I could go a body armor. Or should I just look at what's available? I mean, they've got this one 794, which is what I replaced this one with. The 3.0, because it's got the chaos. My boots are terrible. I mean, they're not terrible. They've got chaos res. And evasion and energy shield. And it's like, this one's a lot lower evasion and energy shield. This one's just a energy shield, but it's got movement. Here's another one. 2 Dominion skills. Let's go socket. Let's go quality. Alright, we're trying to get +1 to minion skills. And this one isn't bad. No chaos res, of course, but it didn't really change a whole lot. Yeah, that didn't do much at all. That's fine though, I suppose. We've got another chaos res. Another 2 Dominion skills here. It's like trading everything away so that I can get... I mean, I don't even have any exalts. Has that got full things? I think it does, doesn't it? Yeah, because it's got the double life. Running out of armor things. Armor, energy shield, and then we val it. 1 million skills. It got more armor. God, I wish I could swap. I wish I could mix this one with 15. This one here. We could recom. I want to get it on this base though. So, and it would be flat, max T10 energy shield, and then we'd go with... I don't think those values are even any good. Probably these two. 0.72. Have I got a good... Surely I've got a good roll on an energy, on a shield, on an armor somewhere. Can't be corrupted. Fire res, lightning res. So you take that, and you would take 100% increased armor and energy shield, and then you would grab the fat 0% chance. What would you end up with though? So you get 288 plus times 100%. Yeah, I know. 0%. Alternatively, you could just do...
Try to sell.
I think they would be worth something.
Is good roll.
Yeah, it's like... I feel like the odds on the Recombinator are a bit unfair. Both of these, I could chuck them in my sell folder. Sell stash thing and then price them later. What else is there? Rings. Some of this stuff is just not that good. Or I could try and take... Do I have a 35? I think I mean, those are pretty good boots. Maybe. Those aren't. And I've got a... Where is a 35? Roll on the run. Chaos boots. Ooh. We've got 20% there. I've got another chaos there as well. It's 25% move speed, 25% move speed. I'm pretty sure I've got a 35. Where have I got my 35s? 30 there. I put a price on these earlier and obviously they're not going to sell, so I'm not going to worry about them too much. 25. Got a 35 movement speed here. I mean, these are pretty good boots. Only 10% on that one, but the rest of it's interesting. And a 30 there. Okay, so if we recom...
You in PoE.
Somewhat. I think I've got 900 hours of PoE1 over years and years and years. I played before Heist League, but I've never reached great heights, is the way I would describe it. So, like, everything still feels new. Even though I'm about 500 hours into PoE2 after years and years in PoE1, I played so many different games. So, it's one of those things where I get... Every time I come back, I get better. I feel like I get better. Alright, so... These boots are nasty boots. I mean, the problem is the evasion and energy shield on them is not great. So, if I took something like... Oh... Okay, so I wanted to take Chaos Res. And then Cold Res. And then Fire Res. 1.87% chance of you getting your Chaos Res, Fire Res, Cold Res, and movement speed. So you take those off. 5%. What is the best one to get? Okay. So I can get... I don't want it on the evasion base though. Just Chaos Res. 5%. What would be the alternate? This one's really, really, really popping. Popping on that evasion. So flat evasion, increased evasion, and stun threshold. And then... Oh, okay, we're going to do that. Movement speed, 0%. Okay. Take the flat evasion off. 0%. Chaos Res. 0%. I mean, that 23 Chaos Res is crazy. 35 movement speed, and then said like the Cold Res as well. 1.8%. At that point, you might as well just add everything. It's like... Don't need the life though. And the Fire Res is pretty low. And that's pretty low too. So it's like 1.87%. 3.75. Bugger. It's like that's what I want though. Okay, so let's take that off. I hate when that happens. Stop equipping randomly. Okay. So, what is that? Oh, it's 5.63% on an 18 on Chaos Res. What is the lowest What is the lowest we can go?
I got mine boots after 30 times low.
30 times. What is the difference between a 18 and a 17? It's like nothing. And then the roll on the increase. Whoa, that's painful. Okay, so that's not going to happen. Fire cold. Oh, those are corrupted. I can't use them. Say you wanted to keep 0.1% chance. Oof, 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 oof. It's 15 on just lightning, so that's interesting. What have I got on my boots? I've got cold and chaos. And my cold res just makes the mark. My boots are so terrible. So if it's just, instead of the 30, just the cold. But then I need chaos as well. Bugger. Bugger, 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 bugger. Have I got any with cold and chaos? 17. Those are some nasty boots. Look at these boots. Fire, cold, lightning, and movement speed. Damn. I haven't got the right mix. So maybe it's better to look at this
want some boots for free.
No, I gotta earn them. You know, I gotta do the hard yards.
Don't use it on recon.
Yeah, I agree. Recon is just a fool's errand in the end, isn't it? Like here, if I wanted to do, that's kind of pointless, isn't it? Because I'll just be grabbing cold and chaos, and then you try to move a movement onto them. But it's like those boots are so good. I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste those boots. I'll just chuck these in here. So I want to take cold and chaos and merge them onto a boot.
For me is a pleasure.
It's fine. I'm thinking about how in the world. I just want. So we got chaos 23 or 18. That's fine. And then we grab boots that I've got that have cold on them. Cold res. So there we go. Got these boots are pretty good. Like, there's no evasion on them. But cold, chaos, everything else here is trash. But these boots are movement speed, energy shield, max mana, cold and chaos 11. 2% less chaos. I wonder if the recom is much nicer when it's sharing a mod. Does it like overwrite the cold and then movement speed? 2%? What is the point if it's only 2%? So we could do I should think about it like more simply. You know, go back to blue boots, moving stuff across. Like here, nothing here is any good. Just that 11% chaos. And so instead of worrying about, like, these are too good. These are too good to be wasting on any of that. So we got 11. And then we grab a movement speed boot that I've still got. Have I got any? It's like, I don't know. When everything is almost great, I'm so much more hesitant to just chuck it in the blender. Okay, here's a good one. We have cold on there. So we want to keep movement speed, chaos, 34% chance. So everything else here can go. That's not a problem at all.
Can I give you a gift?
No, I'll give you a gift by winning this recom. Here we go. 34%. Which base should it go on? Either way is fine. Alright, here we go. You ready? You ready? Let's do it. No! I hate recom.
Disengage flips back. Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in.
I can't level 20 my thing. I've got to be level 90. God damn it. Actually, I want to drop it on the ground just to see the sound it makes. So I bought the level 20 and I can't even use it. No, don't drop it. Don't drop it. Alright, so I got a level 20 for my boar. I can't use it because I'm not high enough level. Alright, let's do one map. I'm going to do a map and then we'll finish up. But what's a good one? Quantity. I want to show you how good my build is now. It's so good now. Reduce quantity but increase rarity. That's funny. We'll do that. And we'll do that one as well. So this is just a weird anomaly map. Oh, so much improvements in the build though. Still room for 2 good dual sockets. I could get a third by adjusting the position of the passive node stuff. Alright, that meteorite from the shrine is really annoying. We got Hinder Aura, Magma, Volatile Plants. So we gotta worry about the plants. What do we got on this one? Empowering minions, volatile plants, slow resistant Shroud Walker. Tempest Shrine. I'll activate the ritual if I can. Alright. My performance is so bad. Look at the Look at the lack of frames. We're battling. We've got 2 seconds. Let's grab the other ritual. Uh-oh. Danger. Alright, here we go. All good. Alright, we got dexterity bar. We got I got the. Damn it! This sucks. There's 2 more though, so I can re-roll it. I'll have enough for 1 re-roll. Oh, I already picked that shit up. The armor is strong box. Have I got a... I don't. Okay. Okay, we got an orb of alchemy. We can chuck that on. Which is strong box? The normal strong box? Or the armor is strong box? Which one should I alch first? I suppose I'll just go normal. There you go. I mean, the reduced rarity is really noticeable in this map though. 200% reduced rarity. Periodic ice. What's this ring? Eternal res, dexterity, mana leech. Fierce Great Helm. Enemies present have at least 10% of life reserved. Increased presence area of effect. That's pretty terrible. Movement speed, we can use that for recon. Yeah. Okay, not bad, not bad. Alright, all damage shocks. What have they got? Conjure lightning storms. Create lightning explosion. Trash. Blah 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 blah. Is this armor any good? No. Spirit, strength, dex. I mean, it's interesting. Alright. Grab the shrine, please. Grab the shrine. Grab it, grab it, grab it. There we go. Alright, what is this one? Conjure flame walls. Okay. Oh, the audio is bugged again. Pick him up first. 30% movement speed. Okay, we can recon those. Let's do the reroll. I know it's trash, trash, trash. 4 melee skills. Fire and cold and lightning. That's pretty nifty. Okay, so the only thing worth getting is those boots. But I got lots of boots like those ones. Can I re-roll again? I can't. Okay. Okay. Let me just identify this. Intelligence. Let's just grab those boots. Yeah, I don't care. Alright. 2 to go. So siphon, stammer, can't just summon balls. I gotta be really quick reading what the beasts are. If I want to tame new ones, I gotta be really quick because they keep dying so fast. Up, up, on.
No mana. My mana's gone.
Is any good? It's a fat 50 spirit. So that'd be good for a recon. Recon angle. I mean, everything's a recon angle at this point. I think I just grabbed that. Whatever. No boss. I've still got another strong box. It was the armorer's strong box, I'm pretty sure. Over here in the corner. Do I have... I can give it some sort of juice, but not a lot. If I wanna... I really should carry alchemy orbs around, I think. We can corrupt it. Sure. No, that's fine.
Return to nothing.
Alright, so... Oh, it's a double. Chaos res. 40 fire res. It's a pretty good roll. And that's perfect, isn't it? I don't think you have to higher than 40. Okay, so we got 1 minion level. Lightning res. Chaos res on a shield. Alright, let's go back. So, things have improved a huge amount. Huge amount. I think jewels, rings, my rings are all, I think, below average rings. One of them in particular is terrible. It's the cold res ring. Other ring isn't too terrible. Could be way better though. I mean, I think it's better for another build, in all honesty. And then I need a better stat ring, so like I don't need the damage stuff, so I could probably do something way better. The belt could be better. Gloves. Just a lot of res, really. Boots could be better. Armor could be better. 21 chaos res is all it needs to cover, really. That said, the 119% increased evasion energy shield ain't bad. So corrupt it for another socket would be huge, kind of thing. I mean, everything would be... I mean, I corrupted pretty much most stuff. Because I'm mad.
Yes. Need
Alright, what do we got? Bow. I'm gonna keep those boots. Keep that. Steal movement speed. Movement speed. That's not good. I mean, this could be good. And I'll stuck it in here. That 200% reduced rarity really did have a massive impact on that map, though. Usually do a lot better. Damage taken recouped his life. Flat maximum energy shield. So let's just quickly... Lightning damage. Dex. Leeches mana. All res. I don't know. Bam! Mana regen. I suppose we can keep it. Where's another one? And I have no exalt, so I can't play around with exalting things. Nothing sadder when you have no exalts.
Indeed.
How much are they on the market? Because I've still got divs left that I can waste away. 209. It's going up and up and up. How many chaos have I got? 13. Alright, that'll do. So, massive improvements. I mean, I could still technically get this to 6 and then corrupt it up to the +1 level, but I just don't believe in that, so that's just madness. I could put a level 19 skill gem on Essence Drain and get some more damage out of it. I mean, I could do a lot more to get damage out of it. I got blind on it, for goodness sake. Frost Bomb combo could be better. Is there... Let me just check. There's a Font of Life, isn't there? Frost Bomb. Font of Blood? So that would be the alternate Font of Blood on top of... I mean, you get rid of Spell Echo, I suppose, at that point. That was the alternative if my ball couldn't get to some sort of parity of regen, then Font of Blood would be the alternative. But now it's sort of got there. I mean, it could do it. I mean, maybe it'll tip it over the edge in a positive way. Get an energy shield back. Is there a better skill to do font on, though? Would it be better to put it on like an ice wall? Like, what's a level 18 ice wall? Ball?
Frost Wall creates a wall of solid ice. These ice crystals can be damaged. If the crystals are destroyed or pushed hard enough, they will explode.
Is it worth doing
with flame?
Yeah.
Frost Wall creates a wall of solid ice.
8 seconds
These
duration.
ice crystals can be damaged. If the crystals are destroyed or pushed hard enough, they will explode. Flammability is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to fire damage. This symbol, hypothermia, ember fusillade. Vulnerability is a curse that reduces enemy armor. Use it on tough monsters. Skeletal storm. Dark effigy raises a whole pain on skeletal frost mages. Skeletal clerics don't attack, but instead heal your other minions. They will also
Alright. Plenty of other ideas floating around in my head. But I think it's probably more important is to fix the tree. Because I've got a whole bunch of wisps nodes and I've never found anything good from wisps. I know they've just updated, they've loot buffed them, but I still feel like they're pretty mid. But I need to pick the different one where you can select which one you want. I did Vivid. Maybe I could change it, switch it to
Go on.
maybe we go with so I tried Primal. I got Vivid. Let's do Wild. I mean, it's all chicken and cheese at the end, but the crux of nothing. I mean, this is where I need to improve. Is all this stuff, and get to Arbiter and do more expeditions. And like breaches and stuff. Because I've got all strongbox nodes and whisper nodes, but I don't know, I don't really feel like what else is there? Rogue Exiles? I've not seen one in an eternity. Why would you want them corrupted? That sounds like the dumbest thing ever. Like, I think they're going to drop perfectly with a socket, I suppose. I haven't done a lot of... Alright, that's enough. That's the end of the stream. I'm cooked. Lots and lots and lots of improvement. That's just like... just ridiculous. Look at that. 33k health. Life recovery per second, 10k. Nah, it's 1k. But it's like, it could be 10k. One day. 9,000. The damage per second, madness. Yeah. Massive, massive, massive improvements. And I keep forgetting I haven't even done my 4th Ascendancy. Well, I've got the points, I haven't put them in. I keep forgetting. Life recovery rate per missing unreserved life. What does it mean by unreserved life? Like, obviously it's not reserved. So the more life I'm missing, the faster my life recovers. Or I could grab movement speed, ritual sacrifice, charm charges. If consume 25% maximum mana to trigger charms with insufficient charges. If you can do that on purpose, I could just keep triggering the rarity one. I got the ring slot. I got the increased bonuses. with the reduced max mana, so I actually have lots more mana, but I've thrown it away. Blood Boils, I think, do maybe do something. But I wanted to try out as the Whispers demand, but apparently I've seen the testing, and Gazzy showed that you can't... It doesn't tell you what buff you got when you do the Ritual Sacrifice on yourself, and remove 20% max life and grant a random monster modifier. You don't see what the modifier is. So unless they patch it and add in what the monster modifier is, and tell you what it is explicitly, then it's kind of dumb to have it. So maybe I'll wait. I mean, I can always respec. So I get... I mean, I can't even use Ritual Sacrifice. It's just... what's a good place to bind it? Instead of the map button. No! If I put it on the second bar, I'm going to forget that I even have it. Actually, it can be on X. Because it's just not going to happen very often. So, Ritual Sacrifice. Advanced info. Sacrifice the cost of a rare monster to grant you a modifier for a duration. So the duration is... Why has it got minion modifiers on? 19.5 seconds. Advanced info. 27 seconds. And what supports put on it? I keep saying I'm going to end the stream and then keep on adding stuff. We got life tap. Why? Second wind. Less cooldown recovery. Okay, we get... Okay, we could do second wind. Profanity. Irrelevant. Wind wave, maybe. Catharsis. I don't understand. Corpse consumed by skills have chance to not be destroyed. So I could, like, do it twice. Increase cooldown recovery rate. So let's grab... Oh, we could do energy barrier. Unbreakable. So second wind. I mean, it's ingenuity, cooldown recovery rate. Sure. %25 chance not to destroy corpses. And then you just got to remember to do it. Alright then. Here's the character. So much improvement. It's bloody mad. Discovered the trade website trading on this episode. Learning a lot. Just got to get to level 90 so I can use the level 20 gem. Whew. Alright then. Thank you very much for watching the stream. Participating in chat. Helping me with the trades. No donations though. We're ethical. Somewhat ethical. And yeah. It's coming together real nice. Thank you for all the support. And I'll catch you all next stream. Bye bye. Have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, night, whatever. I'm going to go have something to eat. Alright, bye bye. See you all. Bye bye.